What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Hardcore Sports Network NHL Free Agent Tracker. You're with your boy Randall the Handle, and let's get it. So let's start things off with some early news that has happened earlier in the day today. And I know a lot of you out there are probably wondering how I feel about the Johnny Gaudreau news about leaving Calgary. I'm sad. I'm very sad. But, I mean, homie's going to chase the money, so I can't be sad about that. Just not with my team. But late last night, we had some news that Evgeny Malkin of the Pittsburgh Penguins agreed to a 4-year, $24.40 million contract with a cap hit of $6.10. He is 35 years old, so there was a lot of rumors that he was looking for a 4 to 5 year contract. And, of course, a lot of teams looking at his age were not really wanting to probably give that. And let's be honest, the Pittsburgh Penguins now are older with the Sidney Crosbys, the Chris Lettangs, and now the Evgeny Malkins. But I thought he was going to be gone. But late last night, Mr. Brian Burke re-upped and gave him that 4th year. So he is now returned. Early this morning, Evander Kane returned to the Edmonton Oilers on a 4-year, $20.50 million contract with a cap hit of $5.13 million. He is 30 years old, so a lot would say that right now he's in the peak of his prime. Last year, he had in 43 games played, he had 22 goals, 17 assists for 39 points, but he was a pillar for the Oilers last year in their playoff run. They just didn't have the goaltending, in my opinion, but that was late last night. We've had some other things come up off of on the wire here. Josh Manson of the Colorado Avalanche re-up for a 4-year, $18 million contract at a $4.5 million cap hit. Congratulations to the Colorado Avalanche on winning the Stanley Cup. That was huge. In other news, like I just mentioned about the Edmonton Oilers, the Edmonton Oilers went and signed goalie Jack Campbell to a 5-year, $25 million contract, a cap hit of $5 million. He is also 30 years old. He played in 49 games last year, had 31 wins, had a goals against average of 2.64, and a save percentage of .914. I will say this is going to be a big question mark for the Oilers just because Jack Campbell last year had dealt with quite a bit of injuries, dealt with a lot of mental stuff on the side of things, dealing with whether or not he was a good enough goalie in this league, to just being in his own head when letting in bad goals. So the Oilers don't really have a great defense. They have an okay defense, but I mean, signing Jack Campbell isn't going to fix a lot of things, but I mean, he will help him out for sure. In other big news, ex-Flyer, who ended up going over on trade deadline to the Florida Panthers, has signed with the Ottawa Senators on a 3-year, $19.505. Let me say that again. A 3-year, $19.5 million contract at $6.5 million per. He is 34. So a lot would say that, like right now here, all you're getting out of him is a lot of veteran leadership, a lot of knowledge, a lot of ins and outs on what happens in and around the league, and so on and so forth. I just have to pause for a second just because looks like somebody's about to mow the lawn. So just give me a quick second. I got to pause here, guys. I'm back. Sorry, guys. I'm shooting from my garage just because easier and more accessible for me. Neighbor decided to mow his lawn, even though he does it at night. Okay, in other news, the St. Louis Blues had Thomas Greiss as assigned as a backup, just a 1-year, $1.3 million contract, also a $1.3 million cap hit. Robert Thomas has also re-upped with the St. Louis Blues on a whopping 8-year, $65 million contract a cap hit of 8.13. He is only 23 years old, so this is a huge signing for the St. Louis Blues. Last year in 72 games played, the gentleman had 20 goals, 57 assists for a total of 77 points. So hopefully they're expecting big things from him next year, signing this big-time contract. Also, Vincent Trocheck has signed and re-up with the New York Rangers. Nate, your team, 7-year, $39.38 million contract, a cap hit of $5.63 million. He is 29 years old, but he played in 81 games last year, only missed one game, had 20 goals, 30 assists for 51 points. I'm not sure how that works out. A little bit of a mistake there. It should be 50 points, not 51. But anyways, and then Andrew Kopp signs with the Detroit Red Wings on a 5-year, $28.13 million salary and a $5.63 million cap hit. He's 28. He played in 72 games last year. He had 21 goals, 32 assists for 53 points. So that's a big signing for the Detroit Red Wings. Look for them to be a big time contender this year. They also read up Oli Mata for a 1-year, $2.25 million contract. Max Domi heads on over to the Chicago Blackhawks on a 1-year, $3 million prove-it deal. He is only 27. He played in 72 games last year, only had 11 goals, 28 assists. Since he came off that big outer stellar season he had a couple years ago, he hasn't been able to put up the numbers. He has been dealing with a lot of injuries lately in his career, so this is probably a prove-it deal. Let's see here. In other news, the Tampa Bay Lightning have re-signed Mikhail Sergachev, defenseman, to an 8-year, $68 million contract with a cap hit of 8.50. He is only 24 years old. He is a big and up-and-coming defenseman for the Tampa Bay Lightning. In 78 games last year, the gentleman scored 7 goals, 31 assists for 38 points. So very good season for the defenseman there. Then they weren't done there. Tampa Bay also read up on defenseman Eric Cernak, an 8-year, $41.6 million salary, a cap hit of 5.20. He is only 25 years old, played in only 55 games last year, and had 13 points. And then they also read up Anthony Cirelli, an 8-year, $50 million contract, a $6.20 million cap hit. He is only 24 years old, but played in 76 games last year, had 17 goals and 26 assists for 43 points. So as you can tell, they are definitely trying to re-up their core, trying to get them signed all to long-term deals so that they can start another crazy run again. Let's go. Here we go. Okay, so yo, what is good, LGZ Productions? Thanks for popping by, my brother. What's up? Hardcore Sports Superfan, StreamYard. Yes, what's going on, my friend? How are you all today? How is everybody today? How's everybody doing? Okay, let's go to some more signings here. Okay, wow. Okay, so far, just a lot of 1- and 2-year deals being signed. Let's see if there's any trades that we've had happen since I have been off. We've had a couple of trades. Okay. So earlier today, the Boston Bruins sent Eric Holla to the New Jersey Devils in exchange for Pavel Zacha, just a straight 1-versus-1. And we don't have much details as of yet, but it looks like the San Jose Sharks are sending Brett Burns to the Carolina Hurricanes, just trying to figure out exactly what is headed back to headed back to San Jose, because Brett Burns had a no movement clause in his contract, and he definitely did so And by that did so, I mean said, yes, send me away. We all know that the Sharks are on a rebuild and they're trying to get anything for any assets on their team right now as they move forward. Let me just grab this and I can go over some of the other stuff that's happened today for you gentlemen and ladies tuning in. Okay. Victor, no. Malcolm Subban has re-up with the Buffalo Sabres on a 1-year deal. It's a backup goaltender. Yeah. Other than that, not much is coming in thus far. Just Eli Lyubushkin signs with the Buffalo Sabres on a 1-year, $2.75 million contract. The gentleman is 28 years old, in 77 games last year. He had 15 points. He's more of your prototypical shutdown defenseman, stay at home kind of guy. What is up, Jeff? What is up, bro? Thanks for popping in, bro. Thank you so much. I'm just going to put this here. Give me a second, guys. He's done mowing, so I What is up? Your boy is back. And like Jeff has already said and mentioned, and I am so glad you showed up, my friend. Smash that like button if you already haven't, everybody. Let's go. So, yes, Yaroslav Halak has re-up with the New York Rangers on a 1-year, $1.55 million contract. That's also his cap hit. He is 37 years old. He only played in 17 games last year. He only got 4 W's, but he still had a 2.94 save percentage and a 903 or a 2.94 goals against average, and a 903 save percentage. Like I said, a lot of these are just 1 and 2 year deals. Like Troy Stetcher signs back with the Phoenix Coyotes. Dakota Joshua signs back with the Vancouver Canucks on a 1-year deal. Dustin Tokarski goes back to the Pittsburgh Penguins on a 1-year, $775,000 contract. Brendan Lemieux goes back to the LA Kings on a 1-year, $1.35 million contract. Okay, here we go. Here's one I missed. Sorry, guys. Darcy Kemper of the Colorado Avalanche just won the Stanley Cup, has now signed with the Washington Capitals on a 5-year, $26.25 million contract. His cap hit is at 5.25. He is 32. He played in 57 games last year, had 37 wins. His goals against average was 2.54 with a save percentage of 921, which was big time for them. Oh, my goodness. Look who's in the building. What's good, Key? What's up? Welcome to the Randall the Handle Sports Talk with your boy in the Hardcore Sports Network. Thanks for showing up and showing out. Love it. Appreciate it. To anybody that hasn't already, if anybody has showed up on here and I've monetized and put up their message or their comment, please head on over to their page and like and subscribe. These are great people. Just trying to help people in this community, help us all grow so we can become what we all want, which is to get you the information that you need right and on time. Charlie Lindgren has also signed, he's a goaltender, has also signed with the Washington Capitals on a 3-year, $3.3 million contract with a cap hit of 1.10. He played in 5 games last year. He won all 5. He had a goals against of 1.22 and then save percentage of 958. And I know those numbers are blowing you out, but only 5 games played. He had 5 wins. They were probably just, he was coming in just for the sake of coming in. Key, you're hurting me on this one. Key says, if the Flyers get Johnny, I'm going to go crazy, but wishful thinking. Ex-Calgary Flames fan here. Knowing that Johnny Gaudreau is no longer with us, we drafted the boy. We gave him the opportunity to become the man that he is today. It just sucks that he's not back with us. It just sucks that last year we can only go as far as the second round. I really hope that he could have really stamped his mark on this franchise because I had a feeling he might be leaving. So the fact that he is gone is sad, but I'm kind of surprised he hasn't been signed yet. Now, that does make me wonder if the teams that are interested don't have the cap space and they're trying to make moves. Now, I just mentioned that there was a trade that the New Jersey Devils made, and Johnny Gaudreau's father is from the Jersey area, so that is kind of making the wheels in my head start to turn a little bit. But right now, as of now, 2 latest signings are Colin Blackwell to the Chicago Blackhawks, a center, 2 years, $2.4 million, a 1.20 cap hit. 58 games last year. He had 10 goals, 10 assists for 20 points. Oscar Lindblom has returned to the San Jose Sharks. Doesn't say for the salary or the length, but his cap hit, so they probably tendered him at $2.5 million. Brendan Smith has signed a unrestricted free agent tender with the New Jersey Devils. It's a 2-year, $2.2 million or $2.20 million contract, so a 1.10 cap hit. He's 33 years old. In 45 games last year, he had 4 goals, 4 assists, and 8 points. Again, he's a prototypical shutdown, lockdown defenseman. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We've got 5 people in here watching right now. Appreciate it. All the love, all the support. Who did the Devils trade for? The Devils, they traded for, give me a second here, Jeffy boy. The Devils, they acquired Erik Haula from the Boston Bruins. That's who you guys got. Who did the Devils trade for? My guy Oscar. Hit the like button. Please, guys, hit the like button. While you're here, just boop. Hit the like button. Key goes, was shocked Flyers bottom out. I was shocked too, but what are the Flyers doing? What's going on here, Key? What's going on? Nate goes, what up, Randall? What up, Nate? Your Flyers are, they're doing stuff, bud. They're doing stuff. See if there's any more trades. Nothing yet. So far, we're just waiting on the big news. Arturi Lehkonen has re-up with the Colorado Avalanche on a 5-year, $22.50 million salary on a cap hit of 4.50. Wow, that's huge. The Colorado Avs are just loading up, re-upping everybody that's you kind of want to. Like, you see the kind of run that the Colorado Avalanche had last year, like, unbelievable. Had only lost 3 times up until the Stanley Cup Finals. Like, it just, they were on a run unlike anybody else. So I'm just happy for them. Wow, Devils making moves. Let's go. Yes, Jeff. Let's go, right? Jeff says they probably are trying to add some veterans to an already very young team that needs that veteran push. Absolutely. And Erik Haula brings that. Although Pavel Zacha was a vet on your guys' team, but I'm thinking maybe the cap hit in which he's at and Erik Haula's at is the reason why, because you guys are maybe trying to make some room. I'm swear, like Johnny Gaudreau to either the New Jersey Devils or the Philadelphia Flyers. I've been saying it. I feel like he's going to one of those teams. I hope he can somehow find a way to come back to Calgary, but if he doesn't, it is what it is. So, oh snap! We got a coach in the building. We got Coach Dante. What's good, brother? What's good? Thanks for popping in, bro. Thanks for popping out. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Nothing but getting my hopes up. I don't want to crush your hopes. Please, by all means, if that's what you're hoping for. But I for my sake, I just hope he comes home. Come back home to Calgary. We drafted you, bro. Yeah, they traded Pavel Zacha for Eric Holla. Yeah. I was kind of taken by that, just considering, like, you know. That's true. That's true. They are building that team around Jack Hughes and Nico Hischier. Say that say that name 5 times fast. Nico Hischier, yes. Now, Jeff, do you think he's the future? And to everybody, it's my first time using this, so I'm still trying to figure everything out as we go here. So, just FYI, if I'm kind of slow or whatever else, just go. Key says we got some Flyer news. Do we? Please don't say we do. What's going on? Nothing on my end yet. Hopefully not. Okay, let's go here. Goes. Thank you so much, man, for the energy. How you doing? What's good, chat? You support me, and I support everybody as well. That's exactly it. We're all here to support each other. We're all here to make each other grow. We're a giant, big family, and we just hope that everybody enjoys what we put out. By the way, Aki, are the Flyers okay? Let's share the stream, guys. Share it out. Key says Justin Braun. Okay, so defenseman. Okay. Jeff goes, I think they'll pay Hischier. I think they will too. I just don't know if, like, he's gonna be that guy that everybody's expecting him to be. Like, a lot of people expect him to be like a Leon Draisaitl or even like who's another guy, like an Eichel, and he just hasn't shown those numbers yet. But I mean, give the guy time. I mean, come on. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm not, but I appreciate it. I really do. I appreciate it. He says Nikolai Ehlers. Good to see everyone else in the chat to smash that like button. That's correct. This is going so freaking fast. Dante always trolling. He doesn't have to be the top guy. He can be the number 2 to Jack Hughes. That's fair. That's what we needed in here. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Now, do you think, though, he's going to want to command a 9.5, maybe even an $8.5 million contract? Because, you know, Jack's going to want 10 plus. You know that for a fact. Almighty finesse. Jeff, come back to the Knicks, fam. Or fan, sorry, fan. Raptors garbage. Oh, come on, Almighty. Why are you being so hateful right now, bro? Sheesh. Jeff, you know you want to be a Knicks fan. Okay, let's see if any. I'm caught up here into the comments. Again, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody that's here. 7 people with me right now live. Appreciate it. Love it all. No, I don't like losing 20 plus years. Jeff, we getting Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell going to the Knicks. Who you guys giving up? Okay, so it looks like we got a little bit of news here. Okay. Eric Branson has signed with the Columbus Blue Jackets on a 4-year, $16 million contract, a cap hit of $4 million. He's 30 years old. He's sad Knicks fan because they won't be winning for another 20 years. Is that true, or Almighty? Is this true? Give me that dude, OG Anunoby. Yeah, you want OG. I don't know if I want anybody on the Knicks. Maybe mid. No, I don't know anybody that I'd want on the off there, so now I'm good. And you'll still suck with Mitchell. The Nets are a disaster. Gosh, you two just going at it today. My goodness. Dang. Okay, let's see if we have any. What's the Raptors asking price for OG? Okay. So still waiting on the big news on the big names like the Nazem Kadris, the Johnny Gaudreaus. I'm also hearing news that Patrick Kane of the Chicago Blackhawks wants out too. So what is the Raptors asking price for OG Anunoby? I mean, honestly, probably going to need a first at least. And we do need center help. We do need big help. So it would probably start around there, but the Raptors aren't just giving up on OG, not with his lockdown ability. Jeff, you guys can't even win with KD and Kyrie. If the Nets are a disaster, what are the Knicks? A pitfall? Nah, it's fine. Knicks fans have to make fun of Nets because the Knicks have been major embarrassments for 2 decades, but it's fine. So it's just more of a back and forth banter because he's mad that you're the new sister in the group that's got the new shiny toys, but they kind of forgot about them. Just like you couldn't win with Patrick Ewing, Latrell Sprewell, Allen Houston, and Mari Stoudemire and Carmelo Anthony. Bro, we both suck. Either way, you look bad, and I look bad. New York is always a Knicks town. Okay, Jan Ruta has just signed a 3-year, $8.25, which is a $2.75 million cap hit with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Wow. I know this is a sports talk for hockey, and we got some basketball talk in here and stuff, but Toronto Blue Jays firing manager Charlie Montoya. My thoughts, personally, I thought that he was rubbing the team the wrong way. A lot of players didn't really like his style. Like, he just kind of like rubbed a lot of players in weird ways. A lot of players that we had just signed last year and the years prior have come out since he's been let go, as of this morning, saying that basically, since he's been here, it's always been about me and not the team. So it's kind of funny how all the news comes out now about it. But I was hearing rumblings about it beforehand. But yeah, this is crazy. Oh, just give me a second, guys. Almost died. I gotta plug it in. Eric's always in there. Okay, you guys are just going at it. Papa Sora, what's good, brother? What's good, Papa Sora? All I care about is Andre Palat. Is he going to sign back with your Tampa Bay Lightning? That is the question. That is the question. I mean, the Blue Jays are an underachieving team. Let's be honest. Some of the people picked them to be better than the Astros and picked them to win the division. That's exactly true. A lot of people, the team decided to hire Charlie Montoya to help him bring up the Vladdies, the Bows, the Lourdes, Gurriel, the Alejandro Kirks, all of them, because he was with them in the farm system, and that he knew that, or they thought that he knew the right way to push the buttons. But the fact that Vladdy has come out this year and just been horrible, not horrible, I shouldn't say horrible. Let me retract that. He hasn't been horrible, but he hasn't been on par for what he did last year. And a lot of people look at last year and we're expecting to see the projection go up, and it just hasn't been the case. Now, mind you, our bullpen, has been just horrible, and the bats have not come alive at pristine opportunities, and I think that was starting to weigh on the management, and the fact that like coach says here that a lot of people had pegged him to be contenders, and we're only 4 games above 500 says a lot. Finesse. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Any team that fires a manager, you're going to start hearing rumblings about stuff once that manager is fired. Just like you said, the team came out this morning. Exactly. Some pundits thought the Blue Jays would be a World Series contender, and they have fallen on their face this year. 100%, 100%. And it kills me because I'm a big-time Blue Jays fan, and yeah, they just haven't been able to put it together. So it sucks. Like you said, Jeff, they fell flat on their face. Their hitters haven't gotten the job done. Exactly. Making the trade for Chapman, and his bat hasn't come alive yet. He's been more known for being a defensive third baseman, but then them going and getting Bradley to help offset Springer in the outfield, and his bat hasn't come alive, and Teoscar Hernandez hasn't been hitting at all, and Lourdes Gurriel is kind of like an up and down kind of hitter. He gets into those grooves, and so it's all kind of all over the place. Kirk is our bright spot, if you want to say we have one. I am trying to keep up with this chat and put everything on the table with all that young talent, and the Blue Jays have sorry, let me say that again. And put everything on the table with all of that young talent with the Blue Jays have they supposed to be a team that's competing for an AL pennant race, and they just haven't worked out. Exactly. Sorry, Nets. Their pitching has been inconsistent. Very inconsistent, Jeff. Very. Bo Bichette has had a down year too. Yeah, like I said, lots of players have actually. That's true, Coach. They did. The Nets are dookie. Maybe their roster was overrated. Jeff, you heard the Nets are. I mean, again, this team is pretty good. Young looking team. George Springer, a World Series champion. Ever since he left, Houston has not been the same George. No. And our AstroTurf out at Rogers Center for the Blue Jays doesn't really do players justice when they're diving for balls and landing on that much grass, and the rest is concrete underneath. So he's dealing with injuries as well. So, and he's older, so that's expected. So I don't know. It just kind of sucks. I expected more out of the team, and so far it's been very overwhelming, to say the least. Wow. So I'm on his was I'm all over the place. This is going too fast. I mean, this team is pretty good. Young-looking team. George, I'm pretty sure I already read that. Yes, I did. Was brought in to provide leadership in the clubhouse. Guerrero Jr. has not had that great season that he has had last year. I mean, the only consistent pitcher that you guys have had is Kevin Gausman. Yeah, 6-6. I mean, Jose Barrios is all over the place. I would say Alek Manoah has been pretty good, Dante. I'd say Alek Manoah has been pretty solid. He's been pretty good for us. He is our lone pitcher for the All-Star team. Him, Vladdy, George, and then Alejandro Kirk. Bro, no offense from this. Oh, Embryo, that dude is not that good. It's just disappointing season for the Blue Jays. I thought they were going to be better and have a chance to compete in the AL East title. Very true. Just one. Any other hockey updates? Here we go. Ben Sherratt, 4 years, $19 million at a 4.75 cap hit. He's 31 years old, played 74 games last year, had 9 goals, 17 assists for 26 points. Other than that, it's been kind of stale, kind of stagnant right now at this moment, Jeff. Yeah, like Oscar Lindblom goes to San Jose. It says a 2-year deal, but the financials haven't been discussed yet. But yeah, we've at this point in time, we're kind of just trying to wait out and see what's going on here. Yuri Slafkovsky has just signed with the Montreal Canadiens, a 3-year deal. He's an 18-year-old kid. Oh, all good. All good. Come on, y'all. Everyone show love. Everyone show love in the chats. Let's not hate. We all need to have some fun. Okay, wow, yeah. Whoa. But yeah, let's hope. Let me do a little quick check here, guys, for you, real quick. Blue Jackets. Let's see if there's any news on Twitter regarding Johnny Gaudreau. Okay, so it says here nothing yet. Yeah, it's the only problem. There's so much going on. Okay. Oh, and Eric Gustafsson has returned back to the Washington Capitals on a 1-year, $800,000 contract. That's good for the Washington Capitals. He's a good home defenseman. Wow, yeah. I'm good. Just annoying the repeating stuff. It's fine. Just to see what is happening next with the hockey stuff. You're doing great, Randy, for your first stream. So appreciate it, brother. Thank you. No. I'll take RJ Barrett for OG Anunoby. I'll do that. What? No way. Okay, so it says here that Joe Sakic has been in contact with Nazem Kadri's agent, Darren Ferris, as they continue to talk. Both sides want to both parties back, but it looks like as of right now, the floodgates have opened and Colorado won't be able to retain Nazem Kadri. Well, Mr. Nazem Kadri is on the market. Fair enough. So, with the news that Nazem is a free agent and going to be on the open market, does anybody out there want a Nazem Kadri on their team? You're right, Jeff. That Avs team is full of young studs. Just, I mean, Valerie Nuchishkin, they just re-upped him for like 8 years, and the guy's only 25, 6'6", like just this beast of a forward. But yeah, they're like the Lightning. They're like the Lightning. They could be the next Lightning type dynasty. Yes, I agree. They could. Very well could. They could. They could be the next. They could be the next to them in the sense that as long as the Cale Makars and the Byron Boehms and the Gabriel Landeskog's, the Nathan McKinnons don't want more dollar signs moving forward, and they kind of keep themselves into a cap-friendly contracts, then I'd consider them being contenders for a long time. Absolutely. I mean, look what Babette did. I mean, for years everybody was like, "Oh, Tampa's a wash. Tampa's a wash. They're not so good. Stamkos is their only good player. Stamkos is their only good player." Then they got their Hedman. All of a sudden, they had Mikhail Sergachev, and then also before you know it, Andre Palat and Braden Point, and it's like just before, like they were just bombarded with a bunch of talent. Anthony Cirelli. I mean, the list just keeps going on, and then you start making moves and bringing certain guys, and then from there. So yeah, no, I agree 100%. But it says for them that after they were a bad team for years and managed to rebuild their franchise with a good young draft picks and free agents and signings. Exactly. Little funny little tidbit. Cale Makar actually grew up in the same city as me, Calgary, Alberta, and went to the same school as my younger brother. So it's kind of crazy. Same high school, but not at the same time, but same high school. But yeah, Cale Makar, that kid is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, do we have some news here to share with y'all? Nope. The sad thing about at this point, maybe I can go over some of the older stuff here with you guys. Let's talk about stuff that's happened earlier. Just like on Monday, Rickard Rakell re-upped with the Pittsburgh Penguins for 6 years, $30 million, $5 million cap hit. In 70 games last year, he scored 12 goals and had 21 assists for 41 points. Like I said, Valerie Nuchishkin re-upped with the Colorado Avalanche on an 8-year, $49 million contract with a $6.13 million cap hit. He's 27, not 25, sorry. In 62 games last year, he had 25 goals and 27 assists, 52 points. And the Colorado Avalanche also signed Alexander Georgiev, goalie, years, $10.20 million contract, a cap hit of 3.40. He's 26 in 33 games. Had 15 wins, goals against average of 292. Ooh, but a save percentage of 98, which is not very good. I'm hoping the Devils can put together and maybe become a team they were in 2012. Yeah, Scotty Niedermayer. They need a Scotty Niedermayer, man. How old is Crosby and Malkin? Feels like they've been in the NHL 30 years. I think it's here that Malkin was like 36, 35, and I'm almost assuming that Crosby probably pretty close to that, if not pretty relative. Crosby is 34. Malcolm is 35. There you go, Jeff. Okay, let's see if anybody else. Let's read up. No, like I said, it's all just been little signings. Philip Forsberg of the Nashville Predators signed an 8-year, $68 million contract, 8.50 cap hit. In 69 games last year, he had a whopping 42 goals and 42 assists for 4 points. Gentleman is only 7 years old. That's a good deal for the Nashville Predators. The Los Angeles Kings have signed Adrian Kempe to a year, $22 million contract, a 5.50 cap hit, 25, 78 games. He had 35 goals and 19 assists for 54 points. And everybody already knows this, all you Philadelphia Flyers fans. Tony DeAngelo signed a 2-year, $10 million contract, which is a $5 million cap hit. 26 and 64 games. The gentleman had 10 goals and 41 assists for 51 points. So, no, not Peter Forsberg's son. No, no, no. No problem. No problem. I just love that you guys are here. I know this is probably not that much fun for everybody, but I just love to talk about this kind of stuff and get everybody's take on what they like about it or don't like about it. To you Vancouver Canuck fans, Brock Besser has re-up and re-signed his RFA. He's a 3-year, $19.95 million contract, a $6.65 million cap hit. In 71 games last year, he had 23 goals and 23 assists for 46 points. So that's a good signing for them. The Tampa Bay Lightning have also up on Paul 7 years, $22.5 million contract with a cap hit of 3.15. In 8 games last year, he had 6 goals, 16 assists for 32 points. Wow. So, like, some good deals. Okay. It also says here that Andre Bergeron has signed a 5-year, $27.50, a 5.50 cap hit with the Seattle Kraken. He's 7 years old and 80 games played. He had 22 goals, 39 assists for 61 points. Then Mark Stahl has signed a 1-year, $750,000 contract with the Florida Panthers. And as soon as I said that, his brother Eric Stahl signed a 1-year, $750,000 contract with the Florida Panthers. So both brothers end up in Florida. Wow. Heard the Rangers made a couple moves today. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Rangers, they got Trocheck, a 7-year, $39.38, which is a $5.63 million cap hit. In 81 games last year, like I said, he had 20 goals, 30 assists for 50 points. And then they just signed a 1-year deal with Jaromir Halak for $1.55 million. Like I said, he played in 17 games last year. He is 37, and he only had 4 wins. And then just re-upped on some of their younger talent. Lidor Hajek. I know I'm saying his name wrong. 1 year. Doesn't say the cost. Julian Gauthier, 1 year, $800,000. Sammy Blaze, 1 year, 1.52. And Gustav Riddell, 1 year, $750,000. That is for the New York Rangers. Islanders have been relatively quiet. They have been bird chirping quiet, bro. Like, no one's heard from them at all. They've been pretty quiet. Yeah. Might move for a Johnny Gaudreau. Maybe. We'll see. Ooh. Sup, brother? What's good, man? Boom. Dap that up, my homeboy. But yeah, so both Eric and Mark Stahl end up in Florida together. Mark Stahl is a defenseman. Eric is a center. Mark 35. Eric is 37. Wow, the last kick at the bucket for the Stahl brothers. Let's go. Here we go. Good for them. Not much in the tank for both, but I'm sure Florida doesn't mind having some 2 good vets on their team. Sorry, Jeff. What does it say here? Figured they would need to figure out what to do with Matthew Bell. Yeah, I agree, bud. I agree. What do you want done with him? Are you a Islanders fan, or are you more of a Rangers fan? What? Yeah, change that. Let's. The St. Louis Blues have signed Will Bitton to a 2-year contract. Again, gentleman is only 4 years old. Salary. They haven't really released anything about the salary yet. Excuse me. How do you? Nope. I got that pitch. I am not Mitch, as you can tell. Might be a little bit dapper. Heck of a lot more other, I'll tell you that much. Figured they would need to. Figured they would need to figure out what to do with Barzell. Made my Devils fan. Devils, that's cool, Jeff. Right on, man. That's cool. I was a huge fan of Mark Brodeur back in the day, obviously, Canadian goaltender, but I really liked Martin Brodeur and Scott Niedermayer a lot. Those two were. Scott Niedermayer just knew where to go with the puck, man. I've been a Devils fan since the early 90s. The Nets. Right on, brother. Right on. That's cool. Right on. Yeah, I was a Raptors fan. I was a Vancouver Grizzlies fan before I became a Raptors fan. Only became a fan because I was the only team left here in Canada afterwards. Calgary Flames fan. I live probably about 40 minutes outside of Edmonton, so I'm naturally an Edmonton Oilers hater, but I'm in Edmonton Oilers country, basically, so you can only imagine what that's like. Yeah, but like I said before, I'm a fan of sports, but I'm a fan of players. Like, I really love watching certain players play. So for me, it's all place. Like, I was a big fan of the Colorado Avalanche back in the 90s when they had like Forsberg and Sakic and all those guys. And then I was even a bigger fan of hockey of LA Kings when they won their cups with Daryl Sutter and everybody else. So I mean, I'm all over the place. But I'm true to the team, my team. If they're doing that, or if they're doing good that season in the playoffs, and they're doing well, I'll 100% got your back. Doesn't mean I'm going to jump from another team after you get eliminated. If you're not in the playoffs, I pick a team and I ride with those players. Yeah, I got to see Brodeur's statue when I went to an event a few years ago. Really awesome. That's cool, man. Did you take pictures? I try to stay local with my teams. I don't like to root outside the state I live unless they don't have a team. That is also fair. Yeah. Especially in the U.S. with you guys having so many states, right? So that's why I'm a Giants, Mets, Nets, Devils, Scarlet Knights fan. Right on. Say that 12 times fast. Right on, bud. Good. Glad. You got to have some people that stay true to the roots, right? You got to stay true to the team that they believe in. Ride and die no matter what. Okay, let's see if we've got any other news as of late. Nope. Still nothing. It's really starting to make me wonder about Mr. Johnny Gaudreau and where he'd be headed. Shout out to everybody that showed up and out. Shout out to Jeff and the cat. Everybody that's came or is in here right now, please smash that like button. Tell a friend. Tell a neighbor. The brand of the handle sent you. Oh. Yeah, still stale right now. Getting into the bitter and bicker of it. There we go. So yeah, just still Will Bitton signed a 2-year deal with the St. Louis Blues. Mark and Eric Stahl signed 1-year contract, $750,000 each. Good luck to those two. Let's try a different site. No. Stale right now. Yes, exactly. Smash that like button, everybody. Appreciate everyone that showed up. Appreciate everybody that's come to the chat. Had something to say. Really appreciate it. It's my first ever live, so just trying to learn and understand everything. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it, Jeff. No, there we go. Right on. It's the only part. Everybody's got it their time. Dot the I's, cross the T's, fax it on off onto the NHL head office. They got to make sure that everything is right. Make sure that it says what it is. Make sure somebody's getting paid $750,000, not $750 million. Okay, here we go. Finally, somebody else. So sorry. Go. Oh. So the Winnipeg Jets have signed goaltender David Rittich to a 1-year, $900,000 contract. That's also his cap hit. He's 29 years old. Last year, 17 games played. He had 6 wins, had a GAA, goals against average of .357, and a horrible save percentage, .886. So they might just be bringing in David Rittich just for the sake of goaltender depth at that point. Oh, and somewhat of some news, Shane Wright has signed his rookie contract, 3 years. Hasn't said the salary yet, but Shane Wright, the number 4 overall pick, has signed a 3-year contract with the Seattle Kraken. Do Seattle Kraken fans out there? Anybody out there? I was on the fence when the why is it the Las Vegas Knights, when they first went into the league, I was kind of contemplating, like, should I just say Chip and just become a fan of these guys? And at first, a lot of people were jumping up and just saying that that's my guy. That's my team. We're going with them. But I mean, like, the only expansion franchise to do what they've done in the NHL in a long time. I mean that, a long time. So for me to, like, say, oh, Calgary, the history that you put forward with me, that means nothing. I'll just jump. Now I looked in the mirror and said, I got to stay. But I am a secret Golden Knights fan. I was a huge Jack Eichel fan. I actually like Jack Eichel. Obviously, we know what McDavid came, but I felt like that draft lottery kind of got screwed over. The Buffalo Sabres should have been the number 1 team selecting that year. So Connor McDavid should have went to the Sabres. Jack Eichel should have went to the Edmonton Oilers. But I know this is probably going down a rabbit hole and I don't want to go down, but I'm trying to kill time here. And there's a little conspiracy theory that the Oilers were the number 1 pick many years back in the 2000s or 2010. They were picking first overall, second overall every year because they were so horrible. And I think the league was tired of that. So they were like, we're going to give you this one generational type player. And if you don't get work with him, then it's not us, it's you. And so far, McDavid hasn't been able to take his team to the promised land. I mean, it took Crosby a couple years too. Don't get me wrong. It took Crosby a couple years to get to the promised land. But once Crosby got there, he got himself a couple of those rings. I think Crosby's got 3, to be honest. So yeah, I feel McDavid should be a Sabre and Eichel should be an Oiler. Now, whether or not that would still be the case, based on, like, contracts being up after the rookie year and then re-signing or not, but I don't know. That's my little take on that. I hate the Oilers. It's just a blood. It was, Mom was giving birth to me, and first thing they did when they slapped me on the bottom to basically make me cry was, Oilers suck. Whack, whack. So naturally, I grew up being a hater of the Edmonton Oilers because it was Calgary's crosstown rival. And plus, if you want to compare championships, the Oilers have way more than the Flames do. The Calgary Flames only won in 89. The Oilers won a bunch of cups with Gretzky and Messier and Grant Fuhr and all those unbelievable hockey players. But since I do have some time to kill, and then y'all go back on history and go back to 2004, 2003, 2004 season, when the Stanley Cup Finals had the Calgary Flames versus the Tampa Bay Lightning, and the Calgary Flames scored in Game 6, and the ref didn't call it. Though the puck was in the net and the goalie's pad was on top of it, nobody called a review. Flames lose Game 6, goes to Game 7. Flames don't have the mojo. They don't have the energy. They felt like that game that they had won or game that they had lost, they felt like they won. So they came into Game 7. They didn't have the will. Like, I remember it was like 2-1 late, and Flames were finally starting to make a push, and like the commentators were saying, like, where was this in the first or the late second or the second periods? And I think mentally they had broke the Calgary Flames. They knew that they had won, but they were playing against the odds and they could never overcome. So the Nets got to go back to Jersey. Why is that, Almighty? Why do you think they have to go back to Jersey? Oh, we got some. No. Again, shout out to the Hardcore Sports Network for allowing me to do this NHL free agency coverage today. Appreciate it. To everybody that showed up and showed up, everybody that's watching from home or on their cell phone, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe because I know I want to see this beautiful mug all the time, don't you? But no, like and subscribe because we got great gentlemen on this podcast, part of this group. You're gonna see a lot of great content come out from all of us. Whether it's football, whether it's hockey, whether it's UFC, whether it's basketball, come and bring it as the best of our knowledge. So Dominique Kubalik signed a 2-year, $5 million contract, so $2.5 million with the Detroit Red Wings. I believe he played for the Chicago Blackhawks last year as well. So that's a good thing by them. The Chicago Blackhawks have been kind of sneak quiet good this off season or this free frenzy. Oh goodness. But the news everybody's waiting for is where's Mr. Johnny Hockey gonna go? The Panthers had the Stahl brothers, which I just can't believe. Nick Laurier signs with the Philadelphia Flyers. He's okay. He's not that great of a player, but he's good. Bring the muscle to Philly. Nikolai Deslauriers. He'll bring the muscle to Philly. What? So Darcy Kemper, as per Pierre LeBron, says that Darcy Kemper has a no trade clause with 15 teams that he cannot be traded to for the first 2 years, and then 10 teams that he cannot be traded to for the last final 3 years. So he made sure he had a no movement clause on his contract. Wow. Damn, how do I... Is it frozen? Oh, what's going on now?
Hey everybody, how's everyone going? How's everyone doing right now? It looks like Randy's having technical difficulties, so I'm gonna take over for a bit until he comes back. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, Papa Churro. Yeah, Papa Churro. Yeah, his connection was bad. So yeah, what were you guys up to? Randy was killing it, guys. If you have not already, please hit that like button. Hold on one second. Hold on one sec. Yeah, he had difficulties. So, and Joe Wall, I know that's you, hardcore sports fan. You're never getting the link. Yeah. So how's everyone doing in the chat? Just please let me know, and I'm gonna look up some of the transitions, some of the trades that happened. So give me a second here. Oh, hello.
Yo, what's good? I'm just gonna stay here for a little bit until Randall comes back.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did too. So did the Rangers make any moves? I don't
Yeah, we
know.
we signed Trocheck and then we got what's his name? We traded for a defenseman. I forgot his name.
Yeah, I have no clue what the Flyers did. Probably nothing. Dude, there's no way we're gonna get Johnny Hockey. There's no way.
I think they said yesterday they have interest in him.
Yeah, but it's Philadelphia we're talking about here.
Yeah,
I mean, no one that good comes to Philly.
but Randall's killing it today.
Yeah, yeah. It's just his wife's laptop kind of crashed, so he'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I'm excited for your UFC spoiler alert on Saturday.
Yeah, be there too.
Yeah, and we're gonna have DJ Storms the same time at 1 o'clock. So he's up for the competition, bro. You better bring it. Like DJ Storms is ready for the competition, bro.
But shout out to DJ, man. Great content over there. Shout out to DJ.
Yeah, yeah. I've known him for like a couple years now. So yeah. Whenever you see this guy in the chat at all, his name is Joe Wall, and never give him the link.
Oh, what? Yeah, that was on your channel, right?
Yeah,
He's always in your chats. Yeah, I
he's in
know.
mine. He's basically in mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so never give that guy the link. I'll put that in a group chat later. Let's see that
But yeah, I was in here earlier. Just had to do some stuff.
yeah. So anything I don't think who should I follow for like hockey free agency? Do you know? Like is there any
I have that. I'm gonna text Jordy because Jordy had the tracker thing earlier
right. Right.
because he gets the track. He has the tracker thing. Let me just find out a quick tracker so I can.
Yeah, go for that and then you can bring it up if you want in just a second.
So you guys can so the chat can see. Yeah, TSN. Yeah, I found it.
Oh cool.
TSN's the best for this. Let me let this ad just get going so I can just click off.
Oh, got something. Oh, this will probably already happen. Andre Borowski gets a 5-year, 27.5 mil to the Kraken. God dang.
These players get paid.
Yeah, well,
Not
no
as
one.
much as like we're used to.
Yeah.
But they get paid. They get paid a lot. Anyone will take that.
Dude, I would take that in a heartbeat. If you know why, you know why.
Yeah.
Yep, basically. Yo,
Yay.
so everything good now?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you fine, bro.
Okay. I'm hoping everything's fine. I don't know what happened. Just everything went back and turned off.
Yeah. So FYI, before I hop back off,
Yeah.
never give this guy the link. Randy, never give this guy the link.
Oh, okay.
Never give him the link, no matter how many times he asks.
Okay. When I was asked about it, I was kind of like, wait, what's going on? What?
No, that's not me. That's no one in the network. The only hardcore sport, I'll type it in the chat. I'll show you that it's me or AK.
Okay.
You're calling what now, Papa? Oh, God. Oh, yo, Papa, if you want to come in, man, I'll send you the link. Papa Shoro, if you want to come in. No, that's Papa Shoro.
That's my boy.
No, the gentleman before that.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He's been a fan of mine for years.
Okay.
So I just know how this guy runs like left and right. So, yeah, Papa Shoro, if you want to come in, man, I'll send you the link. And then, is there anything I gotta do? Oh, I gotta put tags on my wrestling stream tonight. Yippee. Yeah, Randy, you're killing it right now, bro.
Bro, I got more stuff to say now, too, though.
All right.
All right, boys.
Yeah, go for it, man.
Okay. Sorry about the little mishap there, everybody watching, but we are back. So Greg McKay has agreed to sign with the Edmonton Oilers. Still waiting on salary and contract length. Also, the Nashville Predators have signed Roland McKeown, a defenseman, 2 years. Still, again, waiting on salary and length. Also, Cale McCaig has signed with the Buffalo Sabres. Again, also waiting on salary and length. Nicholas Patan has signed with the Minnesota Wild on a 2-year contract. Still waiting on salary. And also, Shaylon Rempal has signed with the Las Vegas Golden Knights. 2 years. Still waiting on salary. And that is everybody you're caught up to the moment.
Let's see, that's me. In the chat, that's me.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, that's us.
I was kind of wondering who he was at first because he was obviously being really nice, and I was like, appreciate it, but I was like, and then he's like, send the link, but I'm like, I don't know how to do that, so, but I'm not gonna send it either
though. When you're done, I'll show you how to send the link.
Okay.
When you're done, I'll show you how to send the link. It's very easy.
Cool.
So, how much longer do you want to go live for? I mean, we're good like till 8:45 tonight, so Eastern time. So you have a lot of hours to kill.
Yeah. I gotta take the dog for a walk probably in like 3 or 4 hours or whatever. But I mean, like I said, I'm good till then too. So.
That's perfect then, because we got like nothing on the schedule as of right now. We got nothing.
Cool.
I'm not doing anything today, so
yeah, you killed it last night, bro.
Yeah,
I looked on your channel. You got close to 400 last night.
Yeah, I killed it yesterday.
Is that the most you ever got?
Like 40.
Huh? The Hardcore Sports Network I checked got 60 or something.
Oh wow! Damn, it went up. Okay.
Yeah, it goes up a lot more because we put the tags in, so it goes up a lot more.
Yeah, people like to watch on their own time too, right? So.
Yep. Hell, I'm watching my own MK headlines this morning. When I was talking about Nitro Freak.
I think if you're gonna do MK headlines, I think you should do it at night.
Yeah, but it's just like so This is episode 35, and I've been doing it every day at 5:30 ever since.
Oh,
Yeah.
So it's like, because one day I was like, you know what? Let me just go live. And when I was a part of another network, I'll get into that later. But when I was just went live and boom, MK Online just born. I'm like, fine, perfect, boom. Hold on, let me DM. He just mad that I took away his mod last night. He's just mad I took away his mod. Understandable. In that he's a Knicks fan. Sorry, Nate.
shut up.
I'm sorry. He's a Knicks fan. I'm sorry. Donovan Mitchell to the Knicks?
Please do.
It's
Please.
not going to happen. I think
It
he's
won't.
going to the
It's
Heat.
still, man. It's Knicks fans. We need some hope at least.
And
Hey,
as a
we'll get-
Knicks fan, if you think about the trade, like you got to give up something in order to like.
Yeah,
They're not going to just take draft picks for them, so it's like you have to be reasonable and you have to be real too.
Right. I mean, we can give you Georges Niang.
I don't care about Georges Niang. You were hype about him last season.
Because he was
Yeah.
good at, yes, I was, because of 3-point shooting. And then I got mad that he didn't show up in the playoffs. Big goose egg. Big couple of New York Knicks.
He's answering you in the chat, Mitch.
Yeah, no, I see it. That's how you were in MK headlines. I can bring it up. You were like, oh, give me my mod back. Every 5 seconds.
Please.
But the Rangers made some moves today. Thank Jesus.
They have. They made a lot of good depth moves and a lot of like third and fourth line moves too. So yeah, they're you guys and the Detroit Red Wings are kind of being kind of sneaky scary.
Yeah, and the Flyers are sitting here and doing
And
nothing.
also, the Rangers don't have a lot of money to give with this season, so I already expect them to spend a lot.
Exactly. So they kind of gotta like be smart with it and kind of either like ship a guy out and then use that money for something else, right? So
yeah, we all knew that we had to lose Kopp at some point. Kopp, one of the guys had to go. So
yeah. Let's be honest. Vincent Trocheck
Yeah, you're
didn't
good.
have that bad of a pickup in response for him either. So
I would do the same thing. I think RJ is a staple. I would trade everyone else besides RJ. I agree with that. Because RJ's the staple right now in the Knicks.
you have to build around him.
And you have Cam Reddish too.
Which can make it trade. I think Cam could be a trade piece if we're going to get Mitchell. He could be a
I'm
trade
hearing a
piece.
lot of people.
I'm
want
just
Cam
wondering,
Reddish.
Nate. I'm just wondering here. You already have me as a center, so you want me as a shooting guard as well?
Mitch, no way in hell. You run so slow.
Yeah, stop. Dude, it's because of Mitchell Robinson and Donovan Mitchell. See?
The Mitchell to Mitchell connection.
Dude, you were this was before your time, but there was an Eagles player by the name of Brian Mitchell, and he did a legendary return on the Giants. But my friend was named Brian, and my name is. Oh my god! We were just laughing, making jokes about that all the time. The Jazz won draft pick. Well, yeah.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. It was obvious they want. I think they said I'll give them like 5 draft picks for Mitchell and a couple players.
Oh wow, you'll give up that much for me?
Because they want that much. They want a whole bag for Mitchell.
Why does everyone want a whole bag for me?
They want the Rudy Gobert trade. That's what they want. They want all those picks. Because look what look what Oklahoma City Thunder did this year with all their picks and everything. Like they're slowly but surely building a really good team over there.
I thought it was perfect because I hate Russell Westbrook, so I knew that's great for them. Westbrook can't shoot the ball at all.
Yeah.
No, they call it the walking triple double. It's more like the walking brick.
Listen, and everyone was saying, yeah, he gets all these triple doubles, but can he score the basketball?
Yeah, exactly. What point guard can shoot outside? Like, come on. Yeah, it's really slow today. I don't know why the hockey
because everything happened like around 12 noon Eastern.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's still like lots of good players available.
Yeah.
But I think that a lot of it has to do
Randall,
with
I'm
teams
being
that are kind of
real.
pressed up against the cap. So
Trade is gonna trade. You're gonna get the trades.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
we're gonna get the trades.
We're getting trades.
Hey,
Screw
I'll
the
take that.
signings.
Oh wow, Positive Philly went live on Instagram. Why do I get notifications about that?
I'm Mitch. We should let Hardcore Sports go live on. We should do spaces.
Say it again.
We should do spaces on
Twitter.
Hardcore on Twitter.
Well, yeah, we need a lot more followers on that, don't we?
I have it already. I can do
No,
it
I mean
right
I
now.
do too. But I thought the Hardcore Sports Twitter has like what?
So the New York Rangers and the Arizona Coyotes make a trade. The New York Rangers send Patrick Nemeth and a second-round pick to the Coyotes in return for Ty Emberson.
That's a great trade.
Is that good for the Flyers? No.
No.
No, it said Arizona Coyotes.
Yeah, I know. And this,
Yeah, Mitch is just salty that his team doesn't do
Oh,
anything.
he's just being salty. Gotcha.
no, Almighty, it's not about that. We were talking about Twitter Space because on Twitter I thought there was like a limit or how much.
Yeah, I think there is a limit, but we'll check later. You can check later if you want to.
Yeah, because
That'd be
Coach.
cool.
Wait, hold on. Coach Dante's live right now on a Twitter Space, so let me see.
The Rangers, I don't know about the finances, but the Rangers signed Domingue to a 2-year contract. So you got a backup goalie.
Okay. Yeah, Dante's got like 200, so it's like, yeah, we could probably do it.
Yeah, it'll be fun to do. Like we get updated on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't have access. That's AK's.
Yeah, like one day we should like all go in there and just chat up something in there.
Yeah, AK has the Twitter.
Call it like the sports roundtable where we just kind of talk about every sport, but like for like a half hour about like topics in that sport.
Yeah, and it's fun too. If we don't want
Yeah.
to talk about sports, we could just be with the community by just like bringing people and getting their opinions to talk, and we can
Exactly.
also. And no, we don't. We need to like to bring in like ourselves. We can ask other people to come on and just talk. So
And then we can
Exactly.
just have.
Give
yeah,
them a
we
spot.
think we're gonna
We
just hang
can-
out and stuff. Then the Rangers sign. Yeah, we signed Vincent too. Yes, you're right.
Vincent
Well, we
Trocheck.
can have like ECG go up against Boys for Life.
Oh, that's hilarious. If they ever with that Twitter space, that's crazy.
Where's my? Oh.
But I like what we're doing. We're doing good on the channel. And look, we've been going live like every day, so we're definitely getting consistent.
Yeah, and then once football season starts.
Oh yeah, we're killing it. That's it.
Yeah, I was
Like,
talking to
we-
Tyler
we-
last night. Or,
Our UFC is gonna build it up so much too, because we'll have
Yeah.
Saturdays will be the UFC day, Sundays will be NFL. So
well, yeah, and then you just gotta remember with WWE pay-per-views being a Saturday night or a Sunday night,
yeah,
they're probably gonna have to go on the network as well. But
we can
and then
still
it-
double do it, right? We can
Huh?
still double.
yeah, that's what we're doing on Saturday.
Yeah, we'll just double do it. So if you guys want to go live, we can go live.
baby.
What up, normal guy? Normal guy, what LSU news do you have for us today?
Oh yeah, their quarterback. They're gonna have a good quarterback. I looked into him today. He's a good quarterback they have there.
Yeah, well, Michigan does not have a good quarterback.
Listen,
Make it about Michigan for once. God dang.
and then we're gonna have BOSG just go on the stream for no reason.
Bro. Just don't even bring that up.
That's dude. I love when you guys argue.
Huh?
It's so stupid when you guys argue.
I try not to. It's
Like
so
I don't
easy
mean to.
No, because how do I say this nicely?
He just doesn't like Mitch.
Pretty much. Well,
Why?
no,
Like, I don't get
no,
it,
I'm
like-
kidding. No, he DMs me every day. We're fine.
It's not like you say
Yeah.
anything mean or anything. Like, what? Why is there so much
No.
hate towards you?
It's
I
just
don't
the
get it.
rivalry between Michigan and Ohio State.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yep. Even though Michigan has the last win in basketball and football, and we're like one of the
you're
best
right.
in hockey.
The only sport that I really suck at is basically basketball and football.
Oh my god, ice cream trucks here.
Wait, what?
This is like let's do a little bit.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm in Jersey, so we don't get ice cream trucks that often.
The only way we get ice cream trucks out here, you have to text the ice cream truck driver, and he'll come out to your area.
You have to
That's
text
cool.
them?
Yeah, that's how it works out here.
That's actually cool. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
so
lie.
if you're ever feeling like an ice cream cone and don't want to go anywhere, he'll just wait until you hear the sound outside your house, and you go outside, and he's outside waiting. It's a big
That's so
company.
much better.
Huh?
That's better than just like him going out of nowhere.
Oh, but Nate, you know what's scary though? The price of the ice cream, bro. For like an Oreo ice cream sandwich that we can all buy from like the 7-Eleven or whatever, it's like $8.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm like, I could buy a case of 4 for that. Like,
I can get a 2 for $4 for 7-Eleven.
yeah, or that, right? Yeah.
Which I love
Oh, what?
7-Eleven. It's
The
like
Rangers traded for McDonough?
oh my god! Oh my, let's go!
I don't
they
know.
brought-
It is almighty. It is almighty, Randy. Can you please
I trust
confirm that?
Almighty. He's a Rangers fan.
I don't. I'm a Flyers fan. I don't trust Rangers fans. Sorry, Nate.
So far, I don't got nothing here that says that trade has gone through yet.
Told you.
Shut up, Mitch. As a Rangers fan, I'm excited for anything right now.
Same with the Flyers for us.
I can't believe we got Trocheck. I can't believe we stole Trocheck from the Hurricanes.
Ooh. Colin White goes back to the Florida Panthers on a 1-year deal.
Okay.
I don't see anything about the Rangers unless that's.
Damn.
Oh my God, there it is. There's the ice cream truck.
You know
yeah,
what?
never McDonough, man. McDonough was amazing.
Yeah, I told you.
He is a bit older, McDonough, though, so like there is that factor. But...
Nate, you gotta know your trolls.
Oh, see, yeah.
It's chat, man.
You gotta know your trolls.
One
bro.
real person.
You gotta know your trolls. Like for me, when boys actually, I was live yesterday. He said one thing, and it was actually cool. And I was like, "Hey, finally!" It was like, "I love the Nitro Freak vid." Yeah, that was a good vid.
Almighty, are you going to be the troll of the year?
No,
Probably.
the troll of the
Either
year
that or
goes to me.
It's either that or what's his name?
Hardcore Sports Superfan.
Either him or there's another super troll out there I keep seeing. Easy Money.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while.
Oh no, I already know it's Big Fridge. Big Fridge deserves that.
No, he doesn't troll me though.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He doesn't do anything. He just messes with Slay.
Yeah.
Doesn't everyone do that?
Yes.
Doesn't everyone like to mess around with everyone? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I like to troll Knicks fans.
Shut up, Mitch.
I didn't say you.
Yes, that was meant at me. As a Knicks fan, we take everything personally because that's what we do now.
There's a Knicks fan in the chat.
You are
I wasn't
canceled.
talking about you.
I need the free agent list.
Wait, I got.
Made my pregame.
Oh yeah, Burns got traded.
Yeah, Brett Burns got traded to the Hurricanes.
Why am I getting that now?
He wanted to go back to Dallas. He wanted to go to Dallas, Texas, Brett Burns, because his wife's from Texas, and being a bit older now and later in his career, he kind of wanted to like go somewhere where like his family and everything was, but couldn't make it done with the Dallas Stars. So the Carolina Hurricanes said, "Let's make it happen." Brett Burns is a good defenseman. A lot of people forget that the guy was actually a forward converted to a defenseman.
Yeah, but we
so
still have
big.
more of a shot than the Knicks right now.
Don't see the Sixers winning a championship.
Yeah, we're not.
I'll be honest. I see them winning a championship, but I just don't see them winning it with Harden.
No, for me, you know what I see for this coming year? We're going to get bounced out in the second round again.
By the
Oh,
Milwaukee Bucks.
Nate, I can't wait for my new series to start.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait until what's his name? Blake is back, so we do our baseball podcast. Oh my
Yeah, he'll be
god.
back on Sunday probably.
I said whatever, but
Yeah.
I think he said he wants to do because I want to do the home run derby.
Yeah. Yeah, I want that on. What day is that again?
I'll check real quick
Yeah.
because I want to do that and I want to do that.
Because Wednesday nights are our like busiest nights.
Goodbye.
Home
Oh,
run
goodbye.
derby.
Hello.
Yeah, it was my my loudspeaker.
July
Oh,
18th is the home run derby.
what day?
July 18th, so Monday.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, and then Tuesday is the All-Star game, so back to back.
Okay, so fans, here we
Yeah,
go.
we'll
I got
do that.
more news.
Yeah.
So the San Jose Sharks have traded Brett Burns, Lane Peterson for Steven Lawrence, Ute Mamakitin, a conditional third-round pick. Plus, the Sharks are also going to retain 33% of Brett Burns' salary.
Damn.
Now, I wanted to ask you guys this.
So you got two prospects.
Do you think we should stream the Jake Paul fight?
Yes.
When is that?
It's August 6th, I believe.
That's a good, because I'm being real. We can do that because it's just what we need to do. We need to split up boxing too.
We
What
do
is
need
that?
boxing.
Oh, it's okay.
We have a
pretty
lot of
sure
guys
you're
on the network who like boxing too. So
Who?
I'm I like our because YouTube boxing is just fun to watch. It's entertaining. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
but I'm still trying to see who.
Yeah, and it's an MSG this year.
All right.
And it's
Then
gonna. And Mitch, I'm being real. We're gonna get a
Yeah,
lot of
August
people in the
6th.
chat,
August 6th.
and I think we're gonna get a lot of people in the chat.
I'll
because
talk
those
to
do
A.
really well.
I'm pretty sure AK will be fine with it. Tyler just like really picky.
I'm an
And he's
anti-Paul. I
and he's
hate the
versing a
Pauls.
professional boxer. So
I hate the Paul brothers. So if I was to watch it, I'd just be watching it for the sake of wanting him to lose.
that's
Now,
me
for
too.
me, when it comes to like boxing, I can't stand the sport, but I respect what the Paul brothers are doing.
Yes, I agree too. Because they made money off of that.
You know how much Jake Paul made last year? 40 mil.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but you also got to see too, like when he has the money that he has backing him, he can fund a lot of the stuff that he has, and all as long as he can sell himself to those people for those programs, he can have half his money back himself, but also get the money from the other organizations to back him. For me, it's if you're going to be a said so boxer, fight said so boxers. Don't
Yeah.
fight ex NBAers. Don't fight ex UFC fighters who are grapplers. Don't fight people who weren't boxers in their career, who were just good athletes in their sport. And until he actually fights somebody that's a legit boxer their whole entire life, I won't give him the credit that he deserves.
He's versing a boxer now.
Now he's facing somebody who's 12-1. So now
Awesome.
that is
The guy's double his height.
Who?
what?
The guy Jake Paul's fighting is like double his height.
Yeah.
and
Hassan's
he's
huge.
apparently even trained against them too.
Yeah, and he's a heavyweight. Hassan's a heavyweight. He's dropping down to verse Jake.
And
Yeah.
yo Nate, are you gonna live stream the Yankees game tonight?
No, because it's later on. I'm just gonna let you guys do.
It's
your
at
stuff.
6:55.
No, and they go like 4 hours. So no.
Yeah, I mean you can just do it on your channel.
I'm probably just gonna do like a hangout stream tonight.
I got mine to 8 to 10, the AEW thing on my channel, and then I'm good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a hangout stream just to like break it up, just to give me a break.
I'll do that. I'll jump in. What time are you starting?
Probably like later on, like 7, 6.
Okay. All right, I'll be on for the beginning. I got to show
Because Logan
at
asked me yesterday, like, "Hey, are you gonna do a hangout stream?" I'm like, well, I'll do it tomorrow.
8. I mean, yeah, I'll hop in. Sure it.
Do you want me to
Dude.
do it on the network or no?
No.
No. Okay.
No. That's in my opinion, no.
Yeah.
Because, Logan.
Yeah, those go real. Like, it's so bad.
Yeah.
It just gets our anger
You
out.
know, wait, I want to check something real quick. Hold up.
He's a boxer. Yeah, this dude's a boxer.
max coverage is at 1,1300 already.
Damn.
Now, here's the thing. I'm gonna shoot him a DM about this. He should do football too. Can you imagine if he does
wow.
football?
I think he's gonna. I think we should bring him in for baseball.
Yeah, I think.
He will fit perfectly for our podcast.
Yeah, Max won't. You can ask him to come on for your podcast if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask a couple people.
Yeah, well, we
My
gotta.
first guess. I want Hayden, the Mets fan with hate. I want him on.
Who?
Hey, he's a guy. He's a Mets fan. I've known him for like
The
a
only
couple.
Hayden I know is CGB.
No, not that Hayden. The Hayden I'm talking about is one of my friends. He's on YouTube. So
I'm trying to. Oh, right.
Mets talk with Hayden.
Yep. Oh, yeah, but he was
Coach
on
had him.
Robert's thing a couple times.
Yeah, he's really nice. Very nice guy.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times, but I never.
Knowledgeable fan.
Is he knowledgeable more as Blake?
It's a tie.
I don't know.
Blake knows stuff before it even happens. It's crazy.
Why is Robert doing a medieval playthrough?
Because he is.
Oh,
That's
wow.
Robert.
David Perron signs a 2-year, $9.5 million contract with the Detroit Red Wings, a 4.75 cap hit, 34-year-old. Wow. So he leaves St. Louis and goes to Detroit.
Can someone come to Philly, please?
Can somebody come to Calgary, please?
Can you
So,
already?
Mitch, is your AEW stuff going to be on the Hardcore Sports Network
It's not.
too?
It's not.
Yeah, I knew it.
Because I'm still waiting for Tyrus's to put on the network. But if his is not, then I'm gonna put mine. I'll attach the network to mine.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Tyrus. I DM'd him a couple times. Let's see. There's like.
I went for a whole rain delay yesterday.
Wait. That's not me. That's not.
I just did that.
Ow. Because, dude, I swear to God, it was like a couple days ago, or I think it was when Premium Takes and Lock It In were on the same day. Twitch was like blowing up, and I'm like, it's not me. Like, I don't comment on Twitch. And I was like, oh, they're just putting it in the YouTube chat. Got it.
Yeah, it just goes to it. So
See, I told you, normal guy will come up with LSU news. Normal guy, I need you to join the network if you had your channel. If you had a
when
channel,
college season starts, he's a perfect guy to bring.
exactly. If he had a channel, I would be doing it. Yes, I am. I am doing AEW tonight. A lot of former WWE guys are going to be wrestling at AEW.
So Mitch,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
besides Harry, is anyone gonna go live?
Who? What?
Or is it just on the network? It's just gonna be him, and then that's
What are you
it.
talking about?
For tonight, is anyone gonna go live after Randall?
We got Swoop Boys at 8:45.
Okay.
We were supposed to have Timus at 8, but he hasn't responded yet.
Oh wow.
So I'm like, and his thing is on. I'm gonna DM him now. If he can, I'm gonna slide mine onto that.
Then we're good. Then after that, we're good.
Yeah.
Well, if he doesn't end up or whatever, and you can't, maybe we can use that slot as like a spot to open up for, like we mentioned earlier about chats.
Maybe. Maybe. Hold on.
All right. I think I have a good idea for Fridays for the UFC guys. I think we should have a prediction stream.
Yeah,
Mm.
I was actually thinking about that a couple of
That
days
is
ago.
perfect, and for WWE too.
Well,
For big events
WWE
for
is a little
WWE.
different because WWE you can just pick it on the fly and you're right. With
No, but you
UFC
know
you
what I mean,
can't.
Mitch, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I'm actually the champion of the.
You should do that. That'd be fun to do for you guys too.
Yeah,
So you guys
I'm the
have records and stuff.
yeah. I
Yeah.
won the last pay per view, so I'm the
Oh wow,
champion. Me and Jamar Gaines are tied.
damn.
So we go like, I'm the tag team champions
Is Cool Cat gonna be on? I think Cool Cat's a perfect guy to bring in
for.
the network.
He's a part of Bergeron Sports Media.
Oh yeah. So he's
Uh-huh.
automatically in, right?
He's on that because of my show with him. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask him if somehow I can put his thing. Never mind.
But I think that's a good idea for for us or UFC guys.
Yeah,
Agreed.
it is.
Yeah, that's a good move. That's not the best move. I think Henry's been a big bust.
Yeah.
Big bust.
He has less than 600 yards in 3 years.
And I loved him at
All right,
FSU.
I'm just gonna
He
say
was a
this.
beast.
It's gonna be a pause in it's gonna be a pause in advance. So I thought Nate said big butts for a second. I'm like, wait,
No.
what? I said pause.
Mitch.
I said pause 3 times. It sounded like that.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Huh. So Logan tweeted out, Derek Carr is the most underappreciated player in the NFL.
Facts.
Oh, really? I thought you would say Daniel Jones.
No.
Daniel Jones is
I hate
warranted.
Daniel Jones.
Huh?
I'm a Giants fan.
Yeah. I can't wait for my Eagles show to start. It's called Eagles Reality Check.
And I'm Mitch. I actually have
That's
a good
cool
name for the podcast, for the baseball podcast.
What is it?
The 643 Double Play Podcast.
Okay.
Because
You didn't like the
643 means
7th
double
inning
play.
stretch? You didn't like the 7th inning stretch?
Yeah, because 643 means double play.
Yeah, I know what that means. I know baseball.
Yeah.
Very small amount, but I know baseball. Oh my God. Tyler's like so happy that I talk baseball with him now. He's like so happy.
He made you talk about it since he was on that
No.
chat you guys do.
No. It's because I wanted to get back into it. So I did a couple live streams, like a couple of play-by-plays for the Phillies. So it's like I'm kind of back in it, kind of not. All right. Any more hockey news, Randall?
No, it's pretty dry still right now. Hit a little stump here.
You know what? I'm gonna play PlayStation while I'm on here.
We're gonna play Fortnite.
Fall Guys.
You play Fall Guys now?
I played with AK and Tyler before.
Did you really have to
won.
download the new Fall Guys?
Huh?
You know, there's a new Fall Guys.
Yeah,
you know
this
that,
was
right?
it.
Yeah.
It's for free. I think I
Yeah.
already had it. Oh, I got
Yeah, I had it too. I played it, and I was like, I already completed the game, so.
Yeah, I got a crown already.
Yeah, I was so good. After like the 4th week, I was bored.
Right.
So now I just play sports games. So they're actually fun to play.
Yeah, I'm debating if I should get Madden or 2K.
You should.
I'm debating which one, not both.
2K.
Yeah, I like 2K better.
Yeah, but here's the thing for me. I stopped playing 2K in 2K20, but I haven't played Madden since 2014.
Yeah, so you should get 2K.
Why?
Because 2K's fun to play.
So is Madden.
2K's funner. At least
That's not a word.
You can play with your friends. You can play.
You
You
can
can play
do that with
neighborhood.
Madden. I could beat Tyler
Madden's not
and
the
Madden.
neighborhood.
Tyler would never play 2K. I will
Yeah,
play.
that's
I will
Tyler.
get
Tyler
Madden
plays
and I'll
soccer
beat
games.
him. Tyler's so mad. I'm better than him and everything.
You guys need to have that match again for the
We
hardcore
will.
sports when you guys see each other again.
We
Record that
will.
match.
That'll be next year.
It'll be the big event. We have to pay people to watch it too.
Oh no! It will be at my. It will be at like my neighbor's hoop. I'll break his ankle and I'll go away. You know, whenever I tell him that on the phone, he goes like he yells. He's like, "You never broke my ankle." I'm like, "Yes, I did, bro."
Yes, I did.
All right. So nothing yet, Randy. Still quiet.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's usually what happens.
bruh.
Gets a little dry.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
cheer.
Same with the NBA.
Exactly.
The NBA free agency, I feel like it's more fun than hockey.
Yeah, it is.
Because with hockey, I'm playing Fall Guys right now.
Oh, look who's in here.
Look who showed up.
Wow.
I predict the future out here.
Nate, a monkey could predict the future.
What up, BL?
What up, BLC? You can watch me beat Fall Guys. I already won the first round.
Oh, you did?
I qualified, yeah.
You know what? Screw it. I'll get Fall Guys.
What?
I was gonna hope I get into a match with Mitch.
You know we can friend each other and play.
That's too worthless. I just need to play some new people because I haven't played this game in like 4 years, on like a 2 year time span.
Dude, we're supposed to be talking hockey and we're playing Fall Guys.
What is Fall Guys?
I'll have my Rangers page pulled up, so if anything happens, I'll just say it.
Yeah, nothing for the Flyers yet either.
Yeah, because the Flyers are poor. I'm kidding.
Flyers have no money.
Same as the Rangers, we have no money. Same here. I think the Rangers signed a goalie earlier. Because we signed Domingue. Yeah, that's why the Rangers signed Domingue earlier.
Yeah, Louis Domingue.
Yeah, the guy who killed us in the playoffs. Besides, we hit the goal on him to win us to get him out the second.
Wow.
But hockey playoffs are gonna be fun to do too. That time
Yep.
we should have-
Dude, I just so I got hit by this lever thing and it knocked me over the fence. So I'm like I advanced so much.
I'm downloading Fall Guys. That's weird. Yeah, GTA Online is fun.
Who?
GTA.
I'm just waiting for GTA 6.
I've been waiting that. I was been waiting that for like 5 years, and nothing has happened. So at this point, I just gave up.
Yeah.
You hit the same.
The last GTA I played was 4.
I played 5.
You didn't play 4?
GTA is just fun just to mess with your friends.
Oh yeah. I mean, you can do that with any game.
Yeah, but I played mods. I was like a police officer one day. I just said I'll get the police officer mod and be a police officer for a day.
I advanced.
Wow. Damn almighty. I ain't gonna read that comment.
I'll read it.
Then read it.
Oh, okay. So BRC is happy. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, he's very happy.
He's happy that Michigan wins.
Yeah.
He's happy that Mitch won a game in Fall Guys.
Yeah, I did. Hell yeah.
21 minutes for this to download? Oh my god.
And I'm smoking a happy.
Hey. Man, I can't wait for my Eagles Reality Check podcast to start. I can't wait. It's like I'm going to have the most realistic Eagles content creators, and we're just going to try some of the delusional ones.
Excuse me.
Like, Bird Gang has us going 16-1.
Damn.
Yeah. It goes 16-1 until proven otherwise. I love them, but it's just like, bro, just stop. I can't back you up on that.
You're digging a hole that I can't help you fix.
Yeah.
Especially 16-1. Like, I'm sorry. Even with our schedule, I don't see that.
As of right now, I have us going 12-5
Yeah,
right now, but I might switch it to like 11-6.
that's what I have us going 11-6, which I'm still fine with. That's even better record than last year.
Oh, come on. The wind knocked me out. I'm eliminated.
The win?
Mitch, on Twitter, we got 41 views on Twitter for the stream yesterday for my baseball stream.
On yours or
Mine?
on yours? What about the network's
Yeah.
one?
The network's at 41. On mine, I had like 36. So.
Oh, okay. I was confused. And I got eliminated.
Damn, Mitch.
The fan knocked me out.
How does the fan knock you out?
The fan was blowing and it knocked me out. I'm like, damn.
Oh, you're playing. Oh, then you're playing Frisbee Peak then.
I'm playing Fall Guys. So
Yeah, that's one of the matches, Mitch.
Yeah. So that went down. Hey, I'm on level 20 now.
What is Fall Guy?
Mitch giving me weird vibes. Well, that's up to you.
He always does that.
That's whoa, Logan. Whoa. I mean, oh God, why did I say Logan? Jeez. Oh, Nate. Wow. But
That's mean.
yeah,
You got
I'm
everybody
sorry.
going.
Yeah, I'm
on
sorry.
with
That was my apologies on that one. But yeah. Sorry if you're into that kind of stuff. But yeah, I apologize.
Hey, I don't judge. I don't judge. You whatever you're into is what you're into. It's all good. Don't matter to me none.
Oh wow, Positive Phillies live. There we go.
Yeah, he was texting AK if you wanted to join the network.
Yeah, I know. I know that. It might happen. It might not.
I've heard.
More the merrier.
Yeah, but here's the. I'll tell you guys later.
Just put it in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm too late. I'm too lazy.
Yeah, I know you are. So.
See, you actually know me now.
I do.
Oh, I got the same map again?
They always bitch. They don't give you the new ones in that game.
No, it's not that. I got the same exact map again.
Oh wow, that's tough.
No, wait, no, I didn't. There we go. Oh, come on. Ooh, that actually helped. Thank you.
Mitch, yeah, normal guy gave you some Michigan news.
What's up? Hey, let's go. I can't wait to do Michigan live play-by-plays this year.
Ito, what position does he play, normal guy?
BOSG, I'm sorry about EJ Liddell.
Oh yeah, man, I saw that yesterday.
That's when it happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just like, oh, an Ohio State guy.
Prayers up to him, man. That's a tough injury.
He got drafted way late too.
What was that, ACL, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. I saw and I was like listening to something yesterday, and it was I believe it was the Jalen Rose podcast, and he was talking about, I guess Pablo Banchero is done now for the whole entire summer league. Like they're only going to play him the 2 games, and he's like, what the heck? He's like, that's not how players develop. He's like, he's got to be playing the whole entire summer league. He goes, I remember when I was in the summer league, we played 5 games, 5 straight days. He goes like, this guy isn't going to learn anything. He isn't going to be anything unless he's playing those games. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, Jalen, we also want to let you know that someone tore their ACL yesterday. He goes, well, that's why, you got to make sure they don't play all the games. It's just like, bro, you quit contradicting yourself.
Let me ask you guys this. Who's better, Lamar Jackson or Dak Prescott?
Lamar Jackson.
Randy?
I'd probably say Lamar just because he's already won an MVP.
Yeah, I got Lamar.
But, I mean, Dak Prescott.
If Lamar had Dak's weapons, he will succeed so much. Dak
Boys
has
for
so
life.
much weapons.
Boys for life. If you're watching this, sorry but not sorry.
Look,
Oh, defensive
no
end.
more guy
Okay.
hates than Lamar. It's obvious. Like even the better percentage, 84% said Lamar.
Even when normal guy says Lamar Jackson, you know it's right.
Listen, Boys Slap, you're a good dude, but come on.
Let's see here. Let's go. Okay, so Dak Prescott is 53 and 32 all time in his career. Okay. As we sit right now, he has 22,083
Oh wait, the
passing
Braves
yards,
lost today. Yay!
143 touchdowns to 50
Yay!
interceptions.
Braves lost. Yay!
Who lost?
Braves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I gotta jump through holes. Pause.
And then Lamar Jackson is 37 and 12.
Hey, I
He
got through the
has
first one.
9,967 yards, 84 touchdowns, and 31 interceptions.
Oh man.
If you're going to go into numbers wise, you'd go Dak all day. But if you're going to go based off of like overall,
I had Lamar at
who's
8.
done better with their team, it's
I had
Lamar.
Lamar at 7 on my list,
Yeah.
and I had Dak at 10.
I just don't think Dak is. If Lamar had Dak's because Lamar doesn't have a lot of weapons. The
I
only
know.
guy he has is Mark Andrews, and then he used to have Brown, but Hollywood Brown is now on a different team. So
Hollywood Brown drops the ball too many times too.
yeah. So if you're looking at that and how much because now you need to understand Dak has weapons. He can throw the ball anywhere. The tight ends are stacked. Their
You know who
receivers
has weapons now? Eagles. But is it going to help us? No.
The person who throws the ball is everything that happens. You can have all the weapons in the world, but you have to hope the quarterback does well.
Yeah. And that's what Eagles fans don't understand.
If Jalen Hurts has a good season, I'll give him credit, but I'm not gonna say he's a freaking top freaking quarterback.
Hey, I qualified. Hey.
Minnesota Wild signed 2 players, both to 2 years, both to $1.50 million salary, so a $750,000 cap hit. Not much numbers on them. They're more of depth pieces, but those are the only 2 names that have come up so far.
There you go.
Where's the trades? Nope. It's all the same. Am I wrong?
Trocheck made a statement
Your
today.
device disconnected.
What did he say?
He said, obviously a great team, really young, a ton of potential to be a good team for a lot of years to come, and an opportunity to play with guys like Mika, Kreider, and Panarin. So yeah, I love the sign. I love Trocheck.
Yeah, he's a good player. I like him too. He's a really good penalty killer as well.
Yeah, that guy was over us in the playoffs. Trocheck was a beast versus the Rangers in the playoffs. So
Is this that? I hate this map.
Andre Suster leaves the Tampa Bay Lightning and signs a 1-year deal with the Minnesota Wild at $750K.
Tell Papa Sora that, anybody.
Yeah, I'm sure he doesn't care too much about that guy. He just does not want Andre Palat and Yanni Gord to leave. That's all he was. He does not want them two to leave.
Plot's good, man.
He is.
He's good.
Palat, Killhorn, Sorelli, all their forwards over there are good. They just know what it takes.
And their defense is good too.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, they know what it takes to win too.
Yeah.
When they got swept 3 years ago, they were by the Columbus Blue Jackets when Columbus had John Tortorella as their head coach, and they swept the Tampa Bay Lightning in the first 4 games. Everybody was like, "Oh, the team's got to blow it up." They come back, they win the Stanley Cup the next, and they win it the following year, and then they almost won it this year. So it's like, it just goes to show. Sometimes when you fall at your lowest, it just maybe go with that team, because that team kind of is like, okay, we kind of know what it takes now to kind of win. Like, we came in thinking we were all that in a bag of potato chips, and we got swept in 4. So their mindset had to change, right?
And John Cooper's a great coach.
I'm not gonna qualify for this one. God damn it.
Damn, bitch.
This one is difficult.
What is Fall Guy?
This is a game.
Like, what do you do?
Okay, I might have a chance.
You get challenges.
Dang it!
And then
so
and it's like out of much people you qualify, and then out of much people the next round you qualify. So.
It's like a battle royale.
Yeah, it's like another version of Fortnite, but just more rounds.
Not like crazy graphics or anything like that, right?
It's their graphics have been getting better though. So
yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
it's not Minecraft graphics.
Huh? No.
Yeah, now it's like I stopped playing for a year. Now I'm gonna play it again. So
I never liked Minecraft. I never did.
I only play sports games. That's the only thing I play. I can't get into those first-person shooters or anything.
I love 2K. 2K's mine. I will play 2K like crazy.
I will beat you.
No, you won't.
I will beat you.
Dude, at my summer job, I was undefeated during 5 years.
That's your summer job.
Yeah.
Your job was to beat kids in a video game?
Pretty much.
That's a pretty dope job.
Because we had Xbox 360s. So it was just like, I challenged anyone who would beat me, and no one ever did. So
sorry. You guys are going home this summer, losers.
I beat this one kid with my eyes closed.
Like, seriously?
Yes.
Oh, that's rude.
Dude, I was just shooting randomly, and one of them went in from half court. I was like, I'll take it.
You're like, I'll take it.
And it was it was 2K11, I think. Yeah, it was 2K11.
Wow, that's an older game.
Yeah.
Who's on the cover of that?
Jordan.
Was it?
Yes.
Wow.
That's my favorite Jordan 2K of all time.
It's 2K11.
I might get 2K23 because the Jordan challenges are coming back.
Yeah. Yeah, they got this deal right now where if you buy at least I saw it last night. If you buy the 2K23, you get NBA League Pass and a whole bunch of other stuff, but it's like $199.
Yeah,
I'm like, you're not getting League Pass for free. You're paying for it. It's not included.
I'm just gonna buy the basic version. I'm not gonna do my team. I just do Jordan and do online versus.
Yeah,
that's smart. That's very smart.
Yeah, thank you to Troy Dan for that.
What up, AK?
AK, if you want to come in, I'll shoot. Oh yeah, I don't have to shoot you the link.
Yeah, you can join whenever you want.
Well, yeah, it's his freaking thing.
Los Angeles Kings signed Phoenix Copley to a 1-year, $825K. Just a depth move.
Oh wow! That guy did amazing.
Bitch.
I don't know. I'm sorry. AK, I'm playing Fall Guys right now. If you want to play that.
Oh, nice. E-Play is fun. That's worth the money.
What
it is. Yeah.
What is
E-Play? E-Play?
I don't know what that is.
All the EA games.
Oh, okay.
That is worth the money.
And they got the newer ones in there too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nate, you still know Jordan still follows me on Twitter, right?
Bro, what?
Dude, I told you, like, he shouted me out years ago.
Bro, Jordan's a beast, man.
Dude, he shouted me, like, I gained 500, I have, like, 600 Twitter or Twitch followers because of him, and I don't even stream on Twitch.
You should ask him, like, a few years later, you're like, yeah, I do YouTube now, so.
Yeah, that's how he found me. You know how he found me, right?
No.
Remember Gary 20L?
Yeah.
He interviewed me on his channel once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm actually really close to Gary. We talk like a couple times a month. And I asked him to tweet out my stuff, and he does. But it's just like nothing helps.
So, Washington Capitals signed Charlie Lindgren, goalie, $3.3 million contract for 3 years, so a $1.1 million cap hit. Nick Cousins goes to Florida for a $2.2 million contract for 2 years, so a $1.1 million cap hit. And Noel Acari heads to St. Louis on a $1.25 million contract for 1 year.
Oh, look who it is. Do I have to... There we go. Oh, yo.
What's up, guys?
That's good.
Nothing playing Fall Guys right now.
That's what's up, man.
You want to play?
No, not right now, man. I'm outside with my kids.
Being a dad.
Yeah.
That's it.
Do I sound okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
The other day, I guess my mic was yelling at people, so
Oh, that was on your computer, yeah.
I'm on my computer now. So,
Yeah, you're fine. I had no clue what that was about.
sweet.
That was just weird. I forget who said it in the group chat. Was that Nate? Was that you? And it was just like, I don't know which one was it. No, that was Big Play Slay. He was
Yeah,
like,
that wasn't me.
that was like Slay. He was like, what the hell is going on with AK's mic? I'm like, dude, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It was.
Hold on. Come on. Come on. Jump through that. There we go.
Mitch, you suck at this game.
Yo,
I
no.
already got a win. I already got a win in Fall Guys, so. Oh wait, Nate, tell AK the idea you had. I'm trying to think.
Oh, yeah, AK.
Yes, sir.
This is my idea. I think for Fridays for the UFC guys, we should have like a prediction show thing.
Yeah. If that's something you guys want to do, like I said, everything's open, man. You know, if you guys want to do stuff and you have enough guys that want to do it, you're more than welcome to, man. The more the merrier.
Yep. Yep, just I forgot the time and then the baseball podcast, which I really want to get going.
When Blake said when he comes back, he'll do it with me. So.
Yeah, he'll be back next week, right?
He said, I think he said he's gonna be out next week because of camp and stuff.
And I
Camp.
wait, I got to
I don't know
admit
what day he's coming back from camp, so whenever he gets back in the group chat, he'll probably just tell us.
right. I just got eliminated. God dang it.
But it is what it is.
Yeah. Well. Oh man. Yo, did Tymus ever DM me back? No. Oh, I said live.
Is time still going live tonight?
He's not on the StreamYard.
Oh.
I know
Yeah.
Swoop Boys is. They added up. Oh yeah, I was just looking at that and I just went on StreamYard right now and that was Nate.
Yeah.
AK, normal guy said what up?
Yo, what's good, buddy? How you doing, man?
Yeah. Yo, Boys for Life texted me this morning. He gained 20 subscribers over last night.
Wow.
That's what's up.
And I'm like, how? Was that from your stream? And he's like, dude, I have no clue. That stream only got like 80 views or something. And I'm like, so 20 subscribers? I don't know. I was watching some of his old stuff, actually, from a couple years ago. No.
Wow.
It was probably, you know where it was from? I just got it. 2 Beast, 1 East. That was it. It had to have been that.
Could have been.
Oh, Philly Sports Alliance followed us on Instagram. Show.
Kevin Stenlund signs a 1-year deal with the Winnipeg Jets. Still waiting on his financials, but a 25-year-old right-hand shot.
I'm just waiting for the
And
Flyers to do
dude.
something. Yeah, the Flyers are not doing anything.
Bro, from the looks of it, it's like Florida, Detroit, the Rangers, and Washington are the teams that are doing stuff.
Right.
Did the Devils do something today?
Yeah, the Devils, they made a trade. They trade Pavel Zacha to the Boston Bruins for Eric Holla.
Why would they trade in the same division?
I think they're trying to dump salary, maybe because Pavel Zacha's not entirely old or young, sorry. So maybe
Yeah, right.
maybe they were looking as well for some veteran leadership.
Cool. Oh, I still got to DM Logan.
Oh, you're gonna want me to DM him?
Just remind him. I think he knows, but just
He said Friday
what?
for the lock it in thing.
No. I'm not talking about that. I asked him to make a hardcore sports background for StreamYard.
Oh,
So-
I'll ask him because he'll probably be on my chill stream. I'll just ask him.
Yeah, I might be there for that.
Yeah, so you can ask him anywhere. There,
Wait, is
so.
that young kid gonna be on it?
Who? Oh my god, that guy! Oh my god.
If
Hey,
he is,
Chad,
I'm joining.
I hope Chad comes back, man.
That's exactly who I wanted.
Yeah, I hope Chad. Yo, get on the horn, make it happen.
Can we invite him to the network?
No.
Dang.
No.
Dang it.
That's Jeff's guy. I don't know. Jeff brought him in for some reason. I'm like, okay, Jeff.
Who's Jeff? Who's Jeff?
Oh, Jeff in the zone. You probably seen
Oh
him.
yeah, I know him. Yeah.
You probably seen him on my channel, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him a couple times. He's the Broncos guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking about asking him.
Oh.
But no, man, fucking Chad's dope.
Yeah, he's hilarious.
Yo, you had me fucking rolling, man.
Wait, is East meets West tonight, AK, or no?
Nah, dude, that's done for the off season here. We're gonna pick it back up here, and
When training camp is done?
probably so. Yeah, closer to week 1. So,
Yeah.
Foothills with his new job and stuff. He's just focused on that.
Right.
Kind of doing the network thing, and my own thing, and family time. So we're all just kind of doing our own thing. We'll come back together at the beginning.
Yeah. And then Foothills? It's like he got that job, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why he hasn't been streaming or anything, because he's just working a lot.
Good for him.
Wait, did I get eliminated? What the hell? What the hell? I think I disconnected.
Sucks to be you.
It's Fall Guys, man, on a PS5. How did that happen? Well, oh man, I did nothing, man.
Slow period.
I was about to say, bro, their off season is just as boring as the regular season.
Damn. God dang.
Well, dude, I am not a hockey fan, bro.
I'm not either.
I
I mean, I know what's going on, sort of, Oh, nice. Yes. For my stream tomorrow on the Painted Lines, we're doing a all-time Sixers draft. 3-on-3. I can't wait. If I get the
Nice.
first pick, I'm taking Wilt Chamberlain if I take the first pick.
Troy Stetcher, defenseman, signs a $1.25 million contract with the Arizona Coyotes. 28-year-old. Pretty good puck moving D.
So Randall, I forget, brother. What the fuck did your Raptors do this offseason so far?
Nothing, really.
I wasn't being a smart ass. I really wasn't keeping track of you guys. So
No, and I wasn't either. I was just being serious. Like, honestly, all we did was re-up players that were basically on the team last year. And then we didn't have a first-round draft pick, so we only drafted in the second round, and then we picked up a couple guys from undrafted free agency, and then our needs have just been tied to the Kevin Durant crap since.
Yeah. Well, we're not the Bulls who got Zach LaVine, DeMar DeRozan, Andre Drummond. You got a great center, backup center. Dang.
Yeah, Vucevic.
No, Vucevic is starting center.
we got a great team, man.
You
Now
really do.
they just got to put it all together.
Yeah.
Yeah, stay healthy, too.
Yeah, and stay healthy. I was getting ready to say it. Stay healthy and put it all together, man, and we'll be good.
Dude, if Alex Caruso was healthy all last year, he would have been big for you guys.
You still did better than
Just having Ball in the playoffs would have been an upgrade. I mean, dude, think about it. That first game, they won shooting 40%. We were shooting 38. If we would have had Ball, we would have at least been shooting 44, and we would have won that. We would have been up. No, like, come on, man.
Hey, the Bulls are doing better than the Knicks.
Shut up, bitch.
That's not hard.
Mitch,
Oh,
I'm guessing, Mitch, in 3 years, the Sixers are done.
yeah, I know that.
I gotta pee quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, great. There's 2 Nate shows.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to fix that. Oh, wait. I clicked the wrong one.
You
Oh,
better
it
not
won't let me? I can just edit names? Okay.
Wow.
you better not put.
I'm not editing your name. You're fine.
No, you better not put my logo on.
I can't. It won't let me.
Good.
I don't know how. I don't know why.
There is only one me. That's why.
Ah.
What the hell is this map? Oh my god.
Oh, you're playing now too?
Yes.
There we go. Oh,
Mitch,
shit.
what happened to this game?
What are you talking about?
Fall
Fall is
Guys.
awesome.
Well, Fall Guys has been out longer on the on the PlayStation than Xbox.
So it's still awesome.
It still is.
It's the same game no matter what system.
Wait, what the hell is going on here? There we go. I'm good, I'm Gucci. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, my God, what the hell? There's like...
No!
Oh, you gotta jump over... Oh, okay, that makes sense. There we go. Oh, dang. Oh, my God.
Lap 2.
Which map are you on?
This random map I haven't played in my lifetime.
Yeah, you know the one I hate, bro, is the one that throws fruit at you. That's my worst one, man. I dread that map all the time. And fucking bananas, bro.
You're not a banana guy?
Fuck no. The one is the apples I can do, but when them bananas start getting thrown, man, it's a whole different ballgame.
But I like bananas in real life.
Pause. That-
Not that kind of banana. Fuck you. Not that kind of banana. That was good, Nate. I'll give you that. That was good.
Yo. Oh, wow.
That was good. Wait, why can't...
I am so messaging boys for life on that one.
I'll go for it. He got nothing else better to do.
Bitch, you like bananas?
He personally likes bananas.
Oh, God. Well, you know what's cheaper? Well, bananas are cheaper than Jalen Brunson's contract.
Shut up, dude.
You gave him 104 mil. 104. If you go back in the Eastern Conference, you can see how each team got better than the Knicks only got Jalen Brunson.
Don't quit messing with my boy Nate.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're gonna split again, Mitch. We're gonna
Oh,
split
yeah, I
that
know.
series.
I know. I'm your center. I know that for sure.
We paid
gotta
you
get Papa-
$60 million, so.
We gotta get that on Pop. We gotta get Papa Shore on that again. Jesus Christ, that
Oh
was
my
so
god, that's
funny.
hilarious.
That was great. What was it? It was me,
It
you,
was me, you,
Logan.
and Sora. I'm gonna get Logan on it this season too.
Oh my god, that was great. And then he could just yell, you had one job."
And we didn't even get the center.
I know, he got traded to the Pistons.
But don't worry, we get more draft picks.
What do you have? How many draft picks you got now? Like 20?
I think we have like 8 future first round picks.
What are you, like the Oklahoma City Thunder Junior?
Yes, we literally got like the whole offseason to draft picks.
Oh my god, that's just so funny.
Imagine we all do this imagine we just do this to get Mitchell.
Oh my god, then I'll be 2 positions on your team.
Yeah.
How about
Mitch,
you-
pass it to Mitch.
Somehow, some way, I feel you're gonna figure out a way to fuck this up too.
What, Sixers?
No. Yeah.
Well, we already did.
No, I know you did, man. I quit worrying about y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys are gonna sit there and you're just gonna waste fucking Embiid. That's all you're.
No. And people are still mad that I want to trade Maxey for KD.
You're just gonna waste that boy's fucking talent, and he's gonna play, and he's eventually gonna get pissed and get traded away.
I know. Why do you think I want KD on this team? I know it's not going to happen.
It would never happen.
KD is not going anywhere. I'm telling you guys right now, KD is not going anywhere.
Yes, I qualified.
Edmonton Oilers have picked up goalie Calvin Pickard, Captain Kirk, as they call him.
You know what's funny?
$5 million for 2 years, so a $762.5 thousand contract. 30 goalie, probably most likely the backup.
You know what's funny?
Wait, what's the? How much is it worth?
$1.525 million for 2 years, so that's $762,500 per.
You know, that's why I respect hockey though to a point, man, because people ain't getting fucking outrageous money in hockey. You know, like I get it. Crosby makes some pretty good fucking money.
I hate Crosby.
That's Crosby, but for the most part, dude, these guys don't make that much money for being professional.
Look who's back. Hey, Joe.
You know,
Joel.
like I mean, you look at all the other sports, MLB, NBA, you know, the NFL, dude. These guys are making ridiculous money, and then you look at hockey.
Yeah, and then you look at hockey, and it's like those guys will. I don't know if you guys know this, but like hockey players throughout their 82 game schedule, that's when they get paid. They actually play for free in the playoffs in the Stanley Cup. Like they don't make a single dime during that. Their pay is for what you could be doing in the playoffs, right? So like what you could do for us then. So, for example, like you just said, like you'll have tons of guys who will be like playing on like an $800,000 contract and take a puck to the face and have trouble breathing, but still want to go out there and play because they have the love for the game. And
Yeah, could you imagine NFL players playing for $800,000?
right? Yeah.
That would never happen.
And playing with it, like a lot of injury, like some NFL players won't play with turf toe. Well, hockey players, you hear about them all of a sudden, they're like, oh yeah, he had a fractured ankle and he was playing. You're like, I saw the guy flying around on the ice. What? Like, how?
Yeah.
It blows your mind. It blows your mind.
No, that's one thing I can't take away from hockey, man. These dudes are still built tough.
Oh, hell yeah.
For sure. But
Arizona picks up Nick Bukestad for 1 year, $900,000.
900,000?
Yippers. Not even a mil.
Wow.
He's 29. So again, like some of these contracts here you see, right? Like 825,000, 30 years old. Well, this one's a little bit different because he's proven, but Jan Ruta, 8.25 million, 3 years, but that works out to 2.75 million for those three years. He's 31. So just like little things like that. Plus, it's all incentive based too, right? Will you be on for 82 games of the year? What's your plus minus? How many goals and assists are you gonna have? Type thing, right? So
why am I keep on getting the same map every single time?
no, is my shit loud again, guys?
No, you're fine. That's just Joe trolling. That's just Joe Wall pretending to be a hardcore sports super fan.
How do you know it's Joe?
Because I know, because he asked me what my Fortnite accuracy is, and he's the only person who asked that.
AJ Greer and Dan Renouf each signed 2-year contracts with the Boston Bruins, both for an average salary of 1.2 or 1.52, which is a cap hit of 762.5 thousand, both for 25 and 28. So again, depth moves. A lot of depth moves are happening today. Like it just, what the heck?
Where's
Usually the other
Johnny
way
Hockey
around.
going? Randy, where's Johnny Hockey going?
He's probably going home, so he's probably either going to Jersey or he's going to Philly. But both teams don't have the cap space, so I mean,
I know.
would he go to the? Would he
It's
be willing
sad.
to go to like the Islanders? Maybe, but I honestly at this point don't know because there's not a lot of people's cap space, and apparently he's not about money. He's not trying to look for the big paycheck because he turned down the biggest paycheck that
Oh, the
Calgary
Flyers made a move.
ever got. Sorry,
Wait, the Flyers made a move.
like a trade?
No. We signed Nicholas. I can't pronounce his name. DESLAURIE.
Oh, Nick. It's like Delorier or something like
Yes,
that.
yes.
It's yeah, the D
4
is silent.
years. 4 years with an average of 1.75 mil.
Yeah, he's 31. He's like he's the kind of guy that you have on your team that you're kind of hoping is on a third line or potentially fourth line who kind of like bring that energy and that strength and kind of like lay the body on dudes.
He's not the guy who causes fights, though, right?
He will fight. He will
Okay,
fight.
because that's the guy we had in Zach Ronaldo.
Oh yeah, he came to the Flames after a while.
Yeah.
But yeah. He
Now,
only had 8
my
goals
Twitter's
and
going
5
off.
assists last year, so it wasn't like he was
It's
like
4
lighting
years,
up the
7
league.
mil. So now my my Twitter's going off now.
Yeah, just under 2 mil per season.
This is good.
Yeah.
Hey, Nitro. I'm giving up on the Blues.
Why?
I'm
Because they
sorry.
like David Brongo? No.
Okay. Alright, so Tymus is not doing his show tonight. So.
Oh.
Why?
Okay. He just said a family thing came up.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
No problem.
Alright, so.
Best wishes out to Thomas. Hope everything's alright, buddy.
Yeah. There we go.
Boston Bruins signed Connor Carrick, a defenseman, 1 year, $750,000. Again, another depth move. Looks like Boston's really shoring up their fourth and third lines here.
Hey, Randy, do you know any other hockey guys? Like
Not
content
really, no.
creators?
That are into
No.
this stuff? No.
That's
No.
exact. Like I tried to do that before. It is so difficult. Like I couldn't find anybody.
It's hard, yeah.
Pause.
Pause.
I want that.
What?
Unpause.
Randy.
Okay, sign. Yeah, you can sign Nick. You can't add David Perron. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But they're probably also looking at David Perron's age too, being 34, going in season 35. There might be a slight decline. I get it, but defensemen are always more sought after than forwards. That sucks though for you, bud. Okay, so I reported earlier that Shane Wright, the 4th overall pick from this year's draft, signed a 3-year contract. Just there was no numbers. The numbers have now come forward. So Shane Wright has signed a 3-year, $2.85 million contract. His cap hit is only $950,000 because it's his entry level deal. So there we go. There's those numbers for that.
All right.
Well, in Slay, I'm sure there is, buddy. But if you're not looking for them, then you don't know of them. Like, I mean, I don't know any because I'm not a hockey fan, so I don't look for hockey. But I know they're out there.
Yeah, like I shouldn't say that
there's a
maybe I
lot.
misrepresented, but it's not that I don't know there's hockey content creators, but do I know any that would want to join? No, I don't know any that would want to join.
Yeah,
but
me too.
that's what I was getting at.
Yeah. I'm right there with Randy on that one.
And the Boston Bruins make another move. They've signed goaltender Keith Kincaid to a 1-year, $750,000. Again, that's another depth move. So in the last the last 5 signings I've mentioned, there have been 4 of them from the Boston Bruins. 2 defensemen, a
Hey,
goalie,
Philly
and a
Fanatic. I forgot. Is there a Philly game today? Phillies? I think so. Phillies, yeah.
Yeah, Phillies versus the Blue Jays tonight. Well, I just think because I was listening this morning on the radio, Calgary Flames offered Johnny Gaudreau because they had the last chance to offer him because we were the team that drafted him, gave him his first and his second year or second contracts. So under the CBA, we're allowed to give him technically the most money out on the market up front, and they offered him a 10-year, $8.25 million contract, which works out to over $80 million, which would have been the highest paid Calgary Flame ever in franchise history, and he turned it down. So that just tells you it's not about money. It's about either wanting to go back home, which he's a Philly native. He's a huge Eagles fan. Or 2, go back to where he grew up, which was in Jersey, the South Jersey, I believe, where his dad was a big Devils fan. So,
and Slay, Hot Take Hockey has over 45,000 subscribers. So it's just like, yeah, that's a no-go.
No, he was just naming people.
Yeah, I know. I already tried Hot Take Hockey like a while back. For other people.
All right, guys. Well, you have a good one.
Ooh, you too, bud.
Stone.
Right. Yep, I'm just playing Fall Guys, trying not to fall right now. Yeah, I know. It's like the thing that shoots things at you and you're running on the black thing. Oh, there's a controller. No, they're shooting out like controllers and stuff at you. And you're just running back and forth. Like there was a star that's Saturn. There's a magnet.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Like a controller.
All right. See you.
See you guys. Yeah.
Where's?
Come on, I don't want to die. I don't want to die today. Hey, I qualified. Yo, Fanatic, are you subscribed to the channel, bro? When's the Fall Guys stream? I'll stream it, don't worry. I'm just going to get a win behind the scenes first, which I already did. How about this? If you subscribe and like to the channel, I'll do it next week.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You subscribe to my channel? If you subscribe to mine and leave a like or something over there, I'll do it next week. So, Randy, it's your call. Whenever you decide to go off, that's when we're gonna end it.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Of course, now you're gonna freeze.
Right. Yep. Yep. Come on. There we go.
Vladislav Namestnikov has signed a 1-year, $2.5 million contract, a cap hit of $2.5 million. So he is now off the board and back to Tampa Bay.
All right, Fanatic. I'll do it next week. I'll do a Fall Guys thing next week. Let me just see here. Mine's not updated yet. Hey, I'm actually gonna pop off. I got to do a couple things. I'll talk to you later. You okay
right,
with
brother.
ending it, right? You okay with ending it?
Yeah, I see where it says end broadcast. Yep, we're good.
All right, perfect, man. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
All right, cheers,
See you,
brother.
dude. Yep, see you guys.
Okay, guys. Don't know the game, Philly Fanatic. I'm sorry, brother. My best bet was probably to hit up either Nate or AK since they play that game really well. Me, not so much. I'll be popping off probably in the next 20 minutes or 25 minutes. Got to go and do some family running around here, but I appreciate it, bud. Calvin Pickard, like I said, signed a 1-year deal with the Edmonton Oilers. It is now worth $750,000, so he'll be the backup to Jack Campbell. Nick Cousins agrees to a 2-year deal. The Florida Panthers. Florida Panthers are really trying to make some noise here. A lot of depth moves by the Bostons and the Floridas. But the big names are still on the board. This is very interesting. Awesome. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love as always. But yeah, so Vladislav Namestnikov, 1-year, $2.5 million contract. 29 years old. He heads back to Tampa Bay. Here we go. Again, shout out to everybody that's here or live. Appreciate everyone showing up and showing out. Make sure you hit the like and the subscribe button, and just be on the lookout for Hardcore Sports. We're going to be doing big and better things here moving forward. So just appreciate everybody showing up and showing out here with us today and myself. This is my first stream. Hopefully it didn't go too well there at the beginning with the computer crash, but we were saved by Mitch and Nate, and everything is golden now. So we are good to go. And yeah, we'll be doing a UFC on this Saturday. That is Yair Rodriguez versus Brian T. City Ortega. Should be a heck of a fight. We were tossing the idea around and potentially throwing out our picks for the fight. So be on the lookout for that on Friday, the day before the fight's on Saturday. And also, FYI to all you UFC and MMA heads out there, the fight on Saturday is in the afternoon. It is not at night like normal. So be on the lookout for an early start time. Okay. Why is my thing having issues looking up for you guys? So Ladislav Namestnikov is the Ladislav. Okay. So it states here for all my viewers out there. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get the best information I can for you guys as quick as possible. But it turns out not everybody. So it's now been made official. The Philadelphia Flyers have signed free agent defenseman Justin Braun to a 1-year contract with an annual value average of $1.75 million. So again, the Flyers have just signed Justin Braun to a 1-year $1.75 million contract. Now this has caught my attention. The whispers have been there all day. Columbus Blue Jackets are lurking in the shadows of this Johnny Gaudreau sweepstakes. It says here by Aaron Portsline, Columbus Blue Jackets have not been seen as a likely destination for free agent forward Johnny Gaudreau. It's reportedly down to the New Jersey Devils or the New York Islanders. But word across the NHL is that GM Jarmo Kekalainen and staff have made a major play for Gaudreau today. Wow. The Flames are signing Oscar Dansk for goaltending depth. It is a 1-year, 2-way deal, $750,000 in the NHL and $300,000 guaranteed. This is just crazy. Wow. Wow. Okay, so Johnny Gaudreau potentially heading to either the Islanders or Columbus. But also the Devils are kind of sneaking their way into. This is wow. Okay. Holy. Man. Oh, perfect. Thanks, AK. Appreciate it, brother. Shout out to you. Shout out to you coming on. Appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Okay, I'm just refreshing for you guys. Yep, still nothing. Wow. That's just wow. So Johnny Gaudreau leaves Calgary and could end up being a Columbus Blue Jacket alongside. Wow, could you imagine? Patrick Laine and Johnny Gaudreau side by side together? That actually might be pretty good. Yeah, so like we had mentioned before with Mitch when he was on the show here, Nicolas Deslauriers has signed a 4-year, $7 million contract with the Philadelphia Flyers. The cap hit is at $1.75 million. He is 31. He played 81 games last year. He had 8 goals, 5 assists, 13 points. Like I said, he's more of a depth penalty killer. Kind of like energy guy for you kind of thing. So it's a good pickup. Definitely a good pickup. But it isn't the Johnny Gaudreau that a lot of Philly fans were hoping for. And then, like I said, for goaltender depth, since we just have Jacob Markstrom Jacob Markstrom, sorry. We have Oscar Danks now. We signed him to a 1 year, $750K. But like I said before, 300 of it's guaranteed if he only stays into the AHL. So we're getting a little later, some more starting to like pop in here as we go. So I may stay on a little bit longer here just to get some names out. I was kind of hoping to report a little bit better on my Calgary Flames, but so far not so much. But I think I might do right here is I might just do a quick run through of every team starting alphabetical order, starting with Anaheim going first. So with the Ducks on Wednesday, July 13th, grabbed Frank Vatrano, for a 3-year, $10.95 million salary, a $3.65 million cap hit. He is 28 years old. Arizona Coyotes, officially as of today, grabbed Nick Bukestad, Josh Brown, Troy Stetcher, and Laurent Donfay, all of them to 1-year contracts. The Boston Bruins today have signed AJ Greer, Dan Rolfe, Connor Carrick, Keith Kincaid, Vinny Lettieri, all to 2, 2, 1, 1, and 1-year contracts. The Buffalo Sabres re-signed Victor Olofsson, Eli Lubushkin, Eric Comrie, and Kale Klog, all to 2, 1, 2, and 1-year contracts. Calgary Flames have signed center Kevin Rooney, Oscar Danks to a 2 and 1-year contract. Rooney's is a 2.6 with a 1.3 cap hit. Danks is just a 1-year deal. Carolina Hurricanes, only as of yesterday, have signed Stefan Noesen to a 2-year, $1.52 million contract. So that's a $762,500 cap hit. Okay. The Chicago Blackhawks picked up goaltender Alex Stalock and center Colin Blackwell, along with Andres Athanasiou and Max Domi, signing everyone except for Blackwell to a 1-year deal. The Colorado Avalanche have signed today Darren Helm, Josh Manson, and Arturi Lehkonen. Helm to 1, Manson to 4, Lehkonen to 5-year contracts. Columbus Blue Jackets have signed Eric Gabranson as of today. And that is it. The Dallas Stars have signed Mason Marchment to a 4-year, $18 million contract. It's a cap hit of $4.5 million. Last year, the gentleman had in 54 games, 18 goals, 29 assists, and 47 points. The Detroit Red Wings did a buttload of moves today, signing Andrew Kopp, Oli Mata, Ben Sherratt, Dominic Kubalik, and David Perron. The Edmonton Oilers signed today Evander Kane, Jack Campbell, Brett Kulak, Greg McKegg, and Calvin Pickard. The Florida Panthers have signed today. Sorry, I keep saying selected. Signed today Mark Stahl, Eric Stahl, Alex Lyon, Colin White, and Nick Cousins. The Los Angeles Kings have signed today Brendan Lemieux, Phoenix Copley, and Toby Paquette Bison, all to 1 years. The Minnesota Wild have signed Nicholas Patan, Brandon Baddock, Stephen Fogarty, and Andre Schuster. The Montreal Canadiens have selected Alec Bilzey. Selected. I gotta stop saying that. Have signed Alec Bilzey, Joel Tesdale, Nate Schnarr, and Yuri Slavkovsky. The Nashville Predators have signed today Jimmy Huntington, Devin Cooley, and Roland McHugh or McCow. The New Jersey Devils have signed Brendan Smith. That's it. The Islanders haven't done anything. The Rangers have signed goalie Yaroslav Halak as well as Vincent Trocheck. The Ottawa Senators have signed Dylan Gambrell, Dylan Hetherington, and Claude Giroux. The Philadelphia Flyers have signed Justin Braun and Nikolai Delorier. The Pittsburgh Penguins have selected Dustin Tokarski as well as Jan Ruta. The San Jose Sharks have signed Oscar Lindblom. The Seattle Kraken have selected Andre Burakovsky, as well as signed their first-round pick, Shane Wright. The St. Louis Blues have signed quite a bit today. Thomas Greisch, Robert Thomas, Nick Leddy, Noel Akari, and Will Byton. The Tampa Bay Lightning have signed Mikhail Sergachev, Vladislav Nemestikov, Anthony Cirelli, Eric Cernak, and Ian Cole. The Toronto Maple Leafs have signed Adam Gaudette, Nicholas Aube-Kubel, screwed that up, Eli Samsonov, and that is it for them today. The Vancouver Canucks have selected Wyatt Kalynuk and Dakota Joshua. The Vegas Golden Knights have signed Shalon Rempal. Washington Capitals have signed Darcy Kemper, Charlie Lindgren, and Eric Gustafson. The Winnipeg Jets have signed David Riddick and Kevin Stenlund. And those, my friends, are everybody that are up to date as of this moment for signings. 8K, I need to talk with you, bro. Michael Givens, okay. Further, yo, what's good, man? What's good, man? How are you, bud? Shout out to you on Twitch, my bro. Much love, man. Hope you're having a great day. As well as you, Mr. Givens. Hopefully, since I just did that recap, there's a little bit more for you guys now. The Ottawa Senators have signed, just getting the contract, no salary. Scott Sabrin and Jake Lucchini, both 1-year contracts, 29, 27. So just waiting on here the contract statuses. Just want to give a big shout out to everybody that's come through, join me either live or through the chat. Muchly appreciated. Much love to you all for coming through and showing up for me. And for everybody that hasn't and wants to show up, get over here now. I'm still here waiting for you. Where are you? I mean, come on. All love, just kidding. So we're getting numbers now in, actually. So Nick Bukestad for Arizona Coyotes has agreed to the 1 year $900,000. Eric Comrie's to the Buffalo Sabres on a 2 year $3.6 million contract, which is a $1.8 million cap hit. Okay. Wow. To anybody out there that's been there with me since the beginning or when I read off, which team is your team? And are you happy with what your team has done thus far? I myself am a Calgary Flames fan. And right now, with us potentially losing Johnny Gaudreau, having to sign Matthew Tkachuk, Oliver Shillington, and some other key pieces, does that mean that we can't go out and make a move to shore up that lost spot? Absolutely not. We can definitely do that. But the question remains, with all these still big names that haven't come off the board thus far, is it because it's the contract or is it the contract amount? A lot of players want 40 years. A lot of players want 6 to 8 years. Teams aren't willing to want to give those long-term contracts because injuries, age, inflation in and within the league. So with that being said, I feel like a lot of these smaller names are being taken because of the amount of the contract makes it a lot easier to get it done. But I thought for sure Johnny Gaudreau, Nazem Kadri. I mean, there was quite a bit of people that I thought for sure that were going to be taken early and that are still available. Nino Niederreiter still available. Andre Palat, Johnny Gaudreau, Nazem Kadri. Or just a few. Burkowski's off the board. Kemper's gone. John Klingberg, Ryan Strome, Evander Kane's off the board. Josh Manson's off the board. Phil Kessel's still available. Paul Stastny's still available. PK Subban is still available. So there still is like some big names out there, but no home. No homes yet for these guys. Patrice Bergeron. I'm surprised nobody took a flyer on him, but they took a flyer. Somebody took a chance on Claude Giroux. That's interesting because Patrice Bergeron is definitely he's a gamer. He can change games for you. He can win faceoffs. That's no joke. So it makes me if he's returned or not. Like I said, Philip Forsberg and Evgeny Malkin both re-up with their teams. Nazem Kadri still available. Chris Letang signed with the Penguins. John Klingberg still hasn't said whether or not he wants to return to the Dallas Stars or not. Brian Rust still hasn't made his mind up yet if he wants to return to the Penguins or if he wants to go and test free agency. Claude Giroux got signed. Darcy Kemper got signed. Trocheck got signed. Ville Husso got signed. Vander Kane got signed. Andre Burkowski got signed. Ben Sherratt. Valerie Nutushkin. Manson got signed. Ryan Strome is still available. Andre Palat. Eli McKay got signed. Andrew Kopp got signed. David Perron got signed. Riley Smith is still available. Jack Campbell got signed. Nino Niederreiter is still available. Ricard Raquel got signed. Mark Giordano is still available. Mason Marchment got signed. Callie Yarncroke is still available.
as well as Phil Kessel, PK Subban, Alexander Radulov, Dustin Brown, Zach Aston Reese, Justin Schultz, Calvin Duhan, Max Domi got signed, Brett Kulak got signed, Paul Stasny, Nick Paul got signed, Ela Labushkin got signed, Chris Tierney, Tyler Mott, Nick Delorier got signed, Ian Cole got signed, and Nikita Zordov are still available. So we still have quite a bit of availability. Age is up there, but on a right team with the right scheme, I feel like that those players could easily change a team. Easily. I mean, just looking at that list right now, I mean, if I'm the Raptors, if I'm the Calgary Flames, sorry, can't get that out. I wouldn't mind either on a small deal, either go after Riley Smith, Andre Palat, or John Klingberg. I really wouldn't mind either of those guys. I'll be brutally honest. So let's just hope, fingers crossed, toe crossed, that it happens and works out. So again, anybody out there in the chat, send me your team. Let me know what you want to know that has happened thus far with your team. Let me know what you want maybe to happen for your team. Is there somebody you hope your team trades? Is there somebody you hope your team doesn't go after? Let me know in the comments. I'll do the research, and I'll tell you what I think. Josh Brown. So Josh Brown. Christians Rubens signs a 1-year deal with the Ottawa Senators. Dennis Mulligan signs a 1-year deal with the Toronto Maple Leafs. Excuse me. And Henrik Borgstrom signs a 1-year. Actually, doesn't even say sorry. Just said signed. A lot of these are 2-way contracts, so that means it's just all depth moves at this point. Oh, excuse me for a second. Okay. Let's see what else is good. Plus, I'm sure like with these big time free agents that are still available, a lot of it has to come down to like, is a team going to ask for you to have a no trade clause? What are those teams that you don't want to be traded to? So that could also be contributing factors as to why we haven't seen big names, because still trying to work out the minor details inside the contract. I hope they do something in the next little bit here. Otherwise, I've been on trying to talk about the big name. Nothing's happened yet. But we'll see, I guess. Fingers crossed. Okay, so how's everybody's day going? How's everybody's week been? What are your plans for the weekend? Are you going to the lake this weekend? Did you think maybe you get a golf in potentially? Whatever it is, I hope the weather's right for you. Claude Giroux, I wish Cap was tomorrow and we could get this thing going. I am super excited for what the team has built and what the team is expecting from itself as a core, and be happier to join this group. Well, there you go. I will say, though, the Leafs losing Mikheyev will hurt them in more ways than I think they realize. Wow. Yeah, but Curtis Lazard on Calgary 1 year didn't even score a goal. What got everybody? Thanks for coming and showing up. I'll be right back. I just gotta let my dog out. I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5 minutes. Oh, before I leave, though, or should I say leave? Just before I go to the bathroom quick here, Colin Miller. Now, this is might be a clear sign that John Kling might be out. Colin Miller signs a 2-year, $3.70 million contract with a cap hit of $1.85 million. He's 29 years old. So Colin Miller is now a Dallas Star. Guys, I'll be right back.
Set your face on fire. Let's get higher. Set your face on fire. Let's get higher. Yeah. Get a little bit of gasoline. Welcome to another crime scene. Yeah. Get a little bit of gasoline. Welcome to another crime scene. Yeah. Get a little bit of gasoline. I'ma make it work. 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 It's so hot, I gotta bathe. I can make that earth rave.
I'm still here, guys. I'm still here. I just got to let my dog in here in a couple seconds. He had to go outside and go to the bathroom real quick. I had to fill up his dish and his water. I'll be right back, guys. Right back.
Goodbye.
I'm back. I'm back. Sorry I left. Somebody needed help. Okay. So since I left, the Calgary Flames have signed Trevor Lewis to a 1-year, $800,000 contract, Clark Bishop to a 1-year, $800,000 contract, and Dennis Gilbert to a 2-year, $1.52 million contract with a cap hit of $762,500. So those are the updated moves at this point. 3 for the Calgary Flames. So it says Flames Inc. Kevin Rooney, ex-Ranger. Flames re-sign Lewis, brings back veteran forward on a $100,000 $800,000 contract. Can't go wrong with that because you always need veteran depth in any position of any sport you're in. So that's always nice. Just had to go and do some goal. Wow. Obviously, total different news, but I'm hoping as long as you're a fan of sports that you're a fan of what I'm about to say right now. Royals are putting 10 players on the restricted list ahead of the series against the Blue Jays. So 10 players are not allowed to come up here in Canada to play against the Blue Jays because of their COVID-19 status. Wow. They have a lot of caught-ups. Dakota Joshua has signed a 2-year, $1.65 million contract with the Vancouver Canucks with a cap hit of $825,000. The gentleman is a left winger, 26 years old. Yeah, a lot of depth moves being made today. A lot of people like shoring up their bottom end before, and then they see, okay, well, this is the kind of money I got to play with now. I can go out and get X, Y, and Z. Too bad. Now the money's starting to be spent elsewhere. Shout out to everybody that has come on and come through to hang with me, your boy, Randall the Handle Sports Talk. Colin Poolman has signed a 1-year, $750,000 contract with the Calgary Flames. He is 26 years old. Shout out to Hardcore Sports Network for bringing me on board to be part of their family, to be part of their group. I am grateful, over the moon, excited to be part of not only a bunch of great dudes and gals, but also just people who love sports. And I couldn't be more excited. And hopefully you can see this ugly mug a lot more. Trying to learn the ins and outs of this background and banners and how to make videos. I think I might be more of a streamer type fellow. But we'll see. We'll see. I got the mic, got the cam. We'll see. A lot of y'all like me out there. Make sure you hit it up in the comments afterwards. Subscribe to the channel. Make sure you hit the like button on the way out, so I know that I'm doing myself a good job. Wow. Just trying to look up some more here for you guys. Okay, so it says here that veteran center Tyler Bozak's still looking to stay in the league. Somebody want to take a run at him? They definitely could. Not much, really. Vincent Trocheck, Rangers get Trocheck. Yeah, a lot of it all you're saying on the Twitter is if Johnny Gaudreau goes, where is he gonna go? And that'll open up the floodgates. Gates. Okay, 7. That's oh, yo, let's go, bro. You killed it. Thanks, Mitch. Thanks so much for coming through, bro. I appreciate it. All the love. Great job, man. You too, bro. You too. All love. All love. All love. Oh. Whoa, so it looks like we got some news here. The Flames then signed Nicholas Maloch. He is a defenseman, 1 year, $950K. They also signed Nick DeSimone. 2 years, 1.52. And the San Jose Sharks have signed Nico Sturm to a 3-year, $6 million contract with a cap hit of $2 million. So he leaves the Avalanche to go to the San Jose Sharks. Wow. So the Sharks looked at who they were going to keep, and then they thought, you can't hold on to Nico Sturm. So they let him go. Too bad. Again, shout out to Mitch Further, AK, Philly Fanatic, Slay, Normal Guy, Almighty Finesse, BLSG. Who else am I missing here? Coach Dante, Papa Sora, Jeff NYG. Thank you guys so much for coming through today. It's been awesome, guys. I've had a lot of fun. Learned a lot. Biggest thing is you got to have patience in this for sure. And understand that it comes to you, not you come to it. But I just wish the news would come a little bit quicker and easier for everybody. So I had more to talk about. Marcus Nutivaara, defenseman, has signed with the San Jose Sharks. So the Flames are getting a bit younger, bringing in these younger dudes, but Johnny Gaudreau is out. Let's see if there's been any trades. Nope, just the Rangers and the Coyotes. Matt Benning is also signing with the San Jose Sharks. So more and more now slowly starting to come in. Oh, here we go. Josh Archibald has signed a 1-year deal worth $900K with the Pittsburgh Penguins. What up, Shirley? Wow. So all these signings now, 2 hours, some 3 hours ahead. Some stuff is starting to come down now, guys. Oh, that's what I was. I just wish that we'd have some more like signs and trades. But we can't expect them to be moving like fast as lightning. People got to make up their minds. I mean, this is like a big decision for a lot of people. So as a fan of sports, you just don't want to see a team handcuff themselves to a point where like all of a sudden they're not competitive enough where they can't move off of a contract, but to the point where like they're just a laughing stock of either that league or that division or whatever. So because I'm seeing a lot of contracts coming in today that are pretty cap friendly for the most part, nothing crazy out of the water. But I think that either has to mean that the players know that the owners are going to play hardball and just take what you can get. And or if you can, sign a bridge deal in 2 or 3 years if you're still young, you can land that huge payday. Matthew Tkachuk 3 years ago signed a bridge deal, and I think it was a 3-year, $21 or $22 million contract, maybe higher, might be less than that. Everyone said that deal benefited Calgary to the max. The next deal was going to benefit Matthew Tkachuk, and so far we haven't seen his contract yet. So, but I guarantee you, he's going to get paid. Yeah, still the same. Well, let's hope that some of this picks up here the next little bit. We've already been on here for a little bit over 3 hours already. It seems to hit a stale point at certain points in time while I'm on here, so I just don't want to be on here rambling about garbage and then nothing really happening. But hate to hop off and then all these moves start coming in, so we're all just trying to make sure you guys get the information. Yeah, we signed like 8 guys, but most of them have been depth moves. If you haven't, please hit the subscribe button already. Thanks for coming on, coming out, people, enjoying it today. It's been fun. Yeah. What's everybody's what's your favorite team? What do you want me to search to see if what your team's done today? Has your team made the moves proper for you guys to be happy, or are you more along the lines of just want to know what your favorite rival has done today? Let me know. It's all the same. All the same. We just yeah. Yeah, there's not much more news out there than just what I see out there for y'all to tell me. Okay, Jeremy Davies has signed with the Buffalo Sabres on a 1-year, $750,000 contract. 25-year-old, shoots left. It's a 2-way contract. Shout out to the 2 people in here right now. What's going on? What's good? Hit up the comments. Who do you want me to look up for? Did your team make any moves today? Put down the name. Let me check for you. How's everybody's day been? Hope your day's been great. as they all say. Happy hump day. Andrew Polarski has signed a 2-year, $1.525 million contract. He's 28 years old, signs with the Seattle Kraken. Yeah, maybe Nazem Kadri was told by the Colorado Avalanche, we don't know if we can be able to retain you. We appreciate everything you've done for us. Go get a contract somewhere else. And he's like, well, I just want a cup. Came off an injury where I had my finger basically almost torn off. Had surgery. Rested for 6 days, 7 days, 8 days. Comes back, goes to the Stanley Cup Finals, and actually scores in a game. And actually became a key contributor to their success in taking down Tampa Bay. Surprised he's not even like heard rumblings. Oh, you might be going somewhere, or going so and so, or going this place or that, but nothing. So, like again, I'm wondering if a lot of people are keeping their cards close to their chest, or if a lot of it has to do with the fact that teams don't have cap space, and that a lot of these guys want not big time contracts, but they're also not going to sit there and go give me $6.5 million and we'll call it a day. They're probably looking at least wanting 9.5. The people that are available still at this point, I wouldn't say that no one out there isn't going to get a Connor McDavid / Leon Draisaitl style deal, but there are guys out there that I feel that could potentially still warrant 9.5, 9. I mean, John Klingberg's a heck of a defenseman. Anybody would be stupid not to want him on their team. He's probably going to at least want 7 to 9.5 million. And then Nazem Kadri, he's got the ring. He's got the pedigree. He's played in the playoffs. So, I mean, and then plus the season he had as well. Mind you, again, contract year. Look at everybody, for our non-hockey fans that are listening in and watching right now, look at the contract years of any athlete. Look at when they're like, okay, next year I'm not guaranteed any money from the team that I'm playing for right now. No stability whatsoever. They literally either go out and have either the season that nobody saw coming or have a career year. And for example, Johnny Gaudreau, 40 goals last year, 75 assists, 115 points. The year before, he had 99. And people were saying, wow, that is unbelievable. He still put up 16 extra points last year and was tied for, I believe, either third or fourth in the league for total amount of points, or even tied for second. So the fact that a lot of these guys' names aren't coming off of the board is interesting, to say the least. Well, since that little spiel, 2 people have been signed. The Buffalo Sabres have signed Chase Prisky to a 1-year, $800,000 contract. Andre Kasha has signed a 1-year, $1.5 million contract with the Carolina Panthers. So yeah, more news coming, but like I said before at the beginning here, slowly but surely. That. We have been on for 3 hours and 53 minutes. Hope you all are enjoying this. Like I said, this is my first ever live stream. First time being on this. So I hope everybody's enjoyed it. Wow. Okay, guys. Okay. There we go. Everything is looking a little weird. So Andre Kasha. I am gonna have my mic on. I am just gonna stand up, stretch my legs. Oh. Oh man. Sit crouched in the same spot for hours. Don't know how people do it. Y'all are warriors. To anybody that's in here right now or in the chat, you want to know how your team did today, let me know, and I can look individual teams up and tell you what players you received and their contract status. And if you just wanted to come in and say hi and pop by and just check the stream out, please hit the like button. And if you enjoy what you see and like what you hear, hit the subscribe and be on the lookout for more to come. Okay, so Andre Kasha, last person, signed by the Carolina Hurricanes. Let's hope this picks up here soon for you guys. Be nice if like 10 people were just signed, or 6 people just said, you know what, let's go here. Andre Kasha. Lots of rumors stating that would be crazy if they had to move heaven to earth to make him come home. Andre Kasha only played 50 games last year, but had 14 goals, 13 assists with 27 points. No trades. Everyone's being quiet on the front. Go. shout out to everybody that just came through to help me. Cool. Okay, come on. Here we go. Yep. Josh Archibald, 900,000. This has been great, guys. I'm just gonna have to pause it in like 2 minutes. Neighbor walks his dog around the same time all the time, and he comes running outside and runs by us, and he's just really loud. I don't want you guys kind of already hear him a little bit. And for trades, New York Rangers acquire Ty Amberson, and in return they give up a second-round pick that's conditional. Conditional future pick. Oh, so never mind. So Ty Amberson for a second-round pick in 2025, a conditional future pick, and Patrick Nemeth. So the Hurricanes traded Tony DeAngelo and the 7th-round pick, number 220 of the 2022 draft of this year, to the Carolina Hurricanes for the 4th-round pick, number 101 in this year's draft, 3rd-round pick in 2023, and a 2nd-round pick in 2024. Wow, why do I feel like that's a fleece job? Wow, that is crazy. I don't know if I would have done that personally. That's quite a bit. But then again, like maybe you got a guy on your team that you think that, later on this year you could easily go and coop back a 3rd and a 2nd from somebody else. So, I mean, that's why there's always moves like that being made. It was very interesting. Still nothing. Yeah. Well, guys, seems like we've hit a slow patch here again. Nobody's made any signings. Getting information here more on that Greg McKay contract with the Edmonton Oilers. So $1.525 million for 2 years. So that's a cap hit of 762. That's a cap hit of 762,500. So there's that. Yeah, that's so far. That's all we've had. That's all I have for you guys. It's been kind of slow on the big guys signing front. No. Keeps kicking me out. Keeps telling me no. I'm just trying desperately to hold on until that final sign happens. And they say, oh, and Johnny Gaudreau is a New York Islander. We're going to probably end this in the next 3 minutes, guys. Unless some news starts picking up here pretty heavy. I've already been on for 4 hours. So, kind of just hoping that picks up a little bit here in the next couple minutes, and maybe I can push that further back so I can stay on longer with y'all, hang out and chill, chop it up. I keep refreshing. Every time you see me go over here going like, I'm refreshing for y'all. I'm trying to get the info. I'm trying to find it. Golden Knights. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. We got some news. We got some news. Finally. Finally. Just now, breaking news. Breaking news. Breaking news. The Carolina Hurricanes have traded with the Vegas Golden Knights Oh, yeah. So the Golden Knights have traded Max Pacioretty, Dylan Coghlan to the Hurricanes for future considerations. Flyers out on Gaudreau. GM Chuck Fletcher, we don't have the cap space to pursue those free agents. Washington reportedly deals 2024 second rounder to Senators for winger Connor Brown. Wow. Here we go, y'all. Big, big, big trade. Let's see if Chris Johnson is going to report on it. The Seattle Kraken have agreed to terms with defenseman Justin Schultz on a 2-year, $3 million contract. Wow. Washington is sending a second-round pick in 2024 to Ottawa for Connor Brown. The Flyers have signed 26-year-old unrestricted free agent Adam Brooks to a 2-year, $762,500 cap. Wow. When were they going to break that trade? Right there, yeah. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Okay, yeah. So the Ottawa Senators trade a 2024 second-round pick. Washington Capitals trade a 2024 second-round pick to the Ottawa Senators for right winger Connor Brown. Then the Vegas Golden Knights ship Max Pacioretty and Dylan Coghlan to the Carolina Hurricanes for future considerations. So which is Johnny going to the Vegas Golden Knights? Is Johnny Gaudreau going to the Vegas Golden Knights? Why else would they be trying to... I know they were a cap casualty, but why else would they be trying to clear up cap space unless they were trying to get Johnny Gaudreau or Nazem Kadri? Wow. Okay. So it's going down. Okay. So the Colin Miller to the Dallas Stars is a 2-year, $3.7 million contract with a $1.85 million cap hit. Is that trade not going through? Because it's not talking about it. Okay, so there's the news. Attention Flyers fans. Chuck Fletcher says they are not in on Johnny Gaudreau. They cannot afford the cap hit in which he is entitled to. So that means either Islanders, Devils, or Vegas. Like, wow. That is crazy. Holy. What? It's like, oh, Johnny Gaudreau signs with the Tampa Bay Lightning. Be like, Alex Stalock returns to Chicago Blackhawks on a 1-year, $750,000 contract. He is also 34 years old. I just heard something. Okay, you guys. Reset this one more time. See what it says. Nothing changed. Okay, guys. I've been on here for 4 hours and 18 minutes. Let's round it up to 420 for all you 420 fans out there. I just want to take this moment and give a big, huge thanks and shout out to Mitch Kofsky for helping set up the thumbnail, AK Eagles for allowing me to be a part of this program, along with Tyler S. and everybody else that's involved with Hardcore Sports Network. I also want to give a huge shout out to everybody that came through the chat, showed up and showed out. I really appreciate it. I know this wasn't the greatest podcast on the face of the earth, but I'm also hoping it wasn't the worst. I just appreciate everybody that came and showed support. It meant a lot. It means a lot. Thank you all. I'm on the road. Here we go. Like I said, this is my first one. Let's go. And I guess at this point, top. The sky is the only place I can go from here. Pushing away all the fear. I am starbound with this crew. Everybody else, watch out, boo. Anyways, until next time, y'all. Randall the Handle is out. Peace.